Hello, great big hello to everyone watching this. I'm Allie B. Mac. Welcome to my repeatedly disappearing playthrough of Slay the Princess, which is kind of a... as you guys know, we've played... Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to describe what we're going to play because I'll just read the description to you guys. So you guys know we've played a couple of dating simulator games on this channel. The Pigeon Dating Simulator, which I think has for the most part been deleted from the internet. Correctly so. Correctly goddamn so. A blight upon humanity those videos were. Was I so drunk that I don't remember that? Yes, maybe. Listen. Thank you so much, Mark. And also, thank you guys so much for your patience. Hello to Beecher and Tenok and Enki and Hassam and Lanner and Mark and Mordestro and Snake. Hey guys, good to see you here. Okay, so we played the Pigeon Dating Simulator. Those, I don't know if any are still alive on this channel. We played the one where we can date the anime girl versions of different Lovecraftian horrors, which was fun. We've also done Doki Doki Literature Club. So as much as I love a good dating sim, and not just dating sims, I really love visual novels in general. I play a ton of them. But on this channel, I tend to lean towards more horror vibes. Yes, 100% sure. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I was hit in the face with your metaphorical shirt. I go, oh my God, whose shirt is this? I feel like you probably want it back unless you brought just a spare shirt to throw. You know how like they do this thing where like ladies or people who've got boobs in general, I guess anyone who really would want to throw bras on the stages. That's just fucking expensive. Genuine question. Are people buying? Is it just like you get so drunk that you're like, yes, oh my God, I'm gonna throw my bra on stage? Because that's like a fucking $50 purchase or more. Like, and what if you had matching underwear to go with it and now you've thrown out half the set and now you have to buy half the set again? Horrifying. Or are you buying like a cheap, you know, whatever dollar store or something so you can throw it on, just so you can throw it on stage? Because what the fuck are they gonna do with it? I don't think that they're like keeping it, like they're like, I mean, maybe they've got, do the people keep the bras? Do they put them on display? I don't know. The point is, very fun. Lanny, hello. The Lovecraft one is a sequel? Do I hear wedding bells in our future? But yes, so good to see you guys here. All right, let me read the description of this game. This game was created by, you guys might have heard me mention the game Scarlet Hollow before. It is also a visual novel. It's a horror visual novel. It's episodic. After the death of a family member, like a very distant family member, you are brought into this super weird old mining town to like see your cousin that you really have maybe never met. And there's a lot of horrifying shenanigans. I really enjoy it. I like it so much. I am constantly advertising it to people. So this is by the same people. However, that is a really long game. Like I said, episodic. I think we're on 4 episodes now. Still waiting on the episode 5. I was getting a little bit bitter. Was I a little bit bitter that this game got a full release before I got my episode 5? Yes. But then I had to realize devs are people. They're people who can, number one, do more than one thing at a time, but number two, also, you know, deserve to not have to work on one project all of the time to satisfy my whims. Logically, I understand all of these things. My heart doesn't always listen. Okay, so let me read not the plot, the description of this game. Slay the Princess. I also have a link to it in the, obviously in the description, per usual. I always have a link to the games. Okay. On the thing here, it says, you're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. She will do everything in her power to stop you. She'll charm and she'll lie. She'll promise you the world, and if you let her, she'll kill you a dozen times over. You can't let that happen. Don't forget, the fate of the world rests on your shoulders. You're not going to listen to him, are you? We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Features: fully voice acted, hand penciled art, a princess. She's very bad, and you have to get rid of her for all of our sakes. And then it goes, no, the princess isn't a cosmic horror. She's just an ordinary human princess. And you can definitely slay her as long as you put your mind to it. Don't even think about trying to romance her. It won't end well for you. Hopefully you won't die, but if you do, you'll die a lot. Be careful and stay focused on the task at hand. And then it says time loops crossed off. No time loops, don't be ridiculous. Time is strictly a linear concept, and it certainly doesn't loop, whatever that's supposed to mean. Branching narrative determines both who you are and how the story unfolds. A new role-playing experience from the creators of Scarlet Hollow. So, yeah, that's what we're freaking doing. What was I going to? It shows how much you're willing to give. Weston's, I'm assuming in response to people throwing their bras on the stage. They already paid for expensive enough tickets to get close enough to the stage to slingshot that bra up there. Is that not dedication? Unless I have gotten, unless I figure out what the performer's bra size is, which feels weird. Which feels like a weird invasive thing to do. I don't see why I would throw things up there. For Scarlet Hollow, I love Scarlet Hollow, but it is not voice acted. This is voice acted. So I don't mind it for some games, but that is so it's a lot of reading and a lot of choices. So that would make it a little bit more difficult. Okay. I thought I said task, but if I did say tax at hand, God only knows. All right, hold on. I wasn't actually asking about your bra, although I think if anyone wants to, we should all get in on the fun. A matching set is just the way to make you feel good about yourself, babes. Regardless of gender, just fucking get in on that. All right, let me turn the. Oh, okay. See, that I could get behind, Lanny. This actually makes sense to me. It shows your skills at bra slinging. It is a competition. A physical competition to show your prowess to a potential mate. That I understand. That animalistic kind of whoa, look at how good I am at slingshot basically is great. That I can track. All right, oops, uh-oh, I turned down my own brightness. Why did you do that to me? All right, volume mixer. All right, here we go. Boop. And that is the music of the game, guys. Brotchery. Truly terrible. Content warning, this is a horror game and not intended for all audiences. Ooh, lovely ominous noises. Please visit our website for a full list of content warnings, flickering lights, blah, blah, blah. Disable them in the game's preferences. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart, and see them through. There are no premature endings. Okay, I agree to disagree, probably. The one that I met, a couple of people on, the one that I met, as Shui was saying earlier, Shui and Ara on as well, is also gone. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. That's kind of ominous and threatening already. I love that. Yeah, exactly, Mark. I was about to say, this game has not seen me, this game has not yet seen me, full screen, there we go, do my magic, perform my magic. All right. Boil effect, the fuck? All right. We don't have any games to load. Just checking to see if there's a thing. So what I was gonna say is, frankly, if we're supposed to kill this woman, and we're her only key to survival, I would not blame her for trying to flirt her way out of it, even if she's lying. I wouldn't be mad at her for that at all. Because she's just trying to fucking live. My current theory going into this is that it's a little bit like, she's going to be lying to us, of course, but that it's a little bit like Ex Machina, which is not a movie I've ever watched, but I did watch Sean, the YouTuber, Skeleton Dude. Ooh. Oh, that's scary music. How are audio levels, by the way? Listen, there's a reason visual novels give you multiple save slots, is all I'm saying. So he did a video on it talking about like how people interpret the ending of that movie. Great YouTuber. Ah! 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 She looks like me. Look at the bags under my eyes. You can't see it because of the bright light and the concealer, but I actually haven't slept in like 20 hours because I've been packing, and I am having a fucking conniption. I'm so excited. Slim Yoshi, it's so good to see you. Tenox says, save scummers, rise up. The only thing that's ever broken my save scumming habit is the game I am obsessed with in Disco Elysium. Anyways, I really hate that she's just shown me her face, because that is truly, for those of you who don't know, I'm getting kicked out of my apartment months early because my landlord sucks. So I'm like in a rush, selling, moving, doing whatever, with an injured back, and it's just, and I haven't slept, and I packed all these clothes, and I'm shipping some of my stuff back to the States because I'm in Spain right now. And so I packed up a bunch of my stuff to be shipped back, and I have loose contact lenses because I have daily contact lenses for my bad allergy eyes. And I was like throwing them in different bags, and I was reading through the rules. Turns out I can't ship contact lenses because that counts as a medical device. So then I had to unpack every single bag that I had already packed to make sure I found every single loose sealed contact lens. So that was fun. And then on the website that I'm using to ship, it said you can use the vacuum seal bags. And I was like, great, awesome, because my bags are super underweight. Like I can put like 20 more, so I bought vacuum seal bags. I like used them, I packed them. And then I saw you can use the vacuum seal bags. And then I was like messaging about like, oh, hey, should I include the pumps with the vacuum seals? And they were like, oh, no. Hey, thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, amongst mankind know it to be true. Ooh, a cycle. Because it is. Thank you so much for the dono. Let me go get that. No, so I unpacked that. So then I packed everything up again. Well, not everything. I packed my clothes up again. Everything else is, I own so many tiny little tchotchkes. I own so many little things that are in every single, like if you guys could see, there's barely any room right now to write Leo's name on this piece of paper because I've got so much shit on my desk. Not Leo, who was the donor? Let me see. That was Leo. Thank you so much. Leo Cadia Bosco. Thank you so much for the dono. Look at yourself in the mirror, say, my God, amongst mankind know it to be true. But so I did all of that, and so I emailed them. I'm like, hey, should I include the pump just in case? And they go, oh, no, you can use the vacuum seal bags, but you can't actually use them to vacuum seal. Because you can't have a vacuum seal on stuff you're shipping. So it's just been a disaster and everything. And I like had like a breakdown and I cried. And there's a ton of stuff that if I had enough time, I would be able to sell it. But I'm going to be gone, and this stuff is getting picked up on Friday, and then I'm leaving on Saturday. Okay, anyways, but moving on from that, I'm not even kidding, exactly what I've been looking like today if I was wearing a dress and not a back brace, boxers, and a t-shirt is basically what is my uniform. So instead of a pretty crown and a gorgeous little dress, just imagine a back brace, a giant t-shirt, and boxers. And me making those exact faces with those exact circles under my eyes. Chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay, sorry that you're better at narrating than me.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, what I was gonna say is, so my opinion on the princess is a little Deus Exy, where it's like, maybe she's gonna be the end of the world, but it's like, maybe she'll betray me. But if I can prove myself to be a good person first, like, I don't even need to romance her. In fact, I kind of honestly feel we're going to pursue romance because it literally says at the beginning, this is a love story. But if this was not a horror love story, I would feel weird about pursuing love Ooh, the end of the world? What are you
I'm
talking about?
the end of everything as we know it.
I
No
feel
more
weird about it
birds,
because
no
of
more
the
trees, and
exactly
perhaps
Timok.
most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Uh-oh. It is lagging for you guys. That's not good. Do you guys see it now? Uh-oh. Hold on. Uh-oh. That's not good. No, now you see this one, but... What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Okay. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done.
Unless I'm refreshing the
all
page,
counting on
it's not showing up is the problem. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Like, literally, no offense. Maybe I'm just a contrarian, but someone says, kill a woman. And I'm gonna say, hold your horses there, bucko. Can I have a little bit of evidence, please?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know, maybe it's
Made
to
it this
hang
far,
out.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
Shit. All right, well, for some reason the screen's not updating, so I've got to figure out why that is. That's odd. No, that's the thing. It's not even that the screen is lagging. It's the reason that it seems like it's lagging is because I have to physically click on the screen on my OBS to make it like refresh. It's not automatically refreshing, which is very weird. Full screen application, is that gonna make it better? Hold on, let's see if this works. Okay, well, hold on, it went away. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's literally only refreshing. Okay, all right, you piece of shit. Let's see why you're being a dick to me. So window, mode, capture specific window, match title, otherwise find same executable. Capture cursor, anti-cheat compatibility hook, I don't even know what that is. Hook rate, I don't fucking know. Is it better if I... Hold on. Well, that's not good. I love having tech issues after having 75 years of tech issues. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I love this disappearing. I love this. This is so fun. This is great and cool and so fun for me.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
All right, I can't keep clicking on this every single time the screen changes because that's going to drive me insane. So, the thing is, like, it's so normal to have tech issues for me, but it's fucking annoying as shit. All right, let's try maybe if I do it windowed and then full, like this, which is annoying for me visually, and then I'll have to resize the screen for you guys. I hate that. Okay. But maybe this will work at least. If this works, then it'll be worth it. But if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna freak the fuck out. All right, hold on. All right, game, don't be a dick. Yes. Okay, got it.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Well, but you're just some random guy.
Before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through
we're
which
gonna
to
be
view
fighting.
this situation.
Oh, me and this guy are gonna be fighting. Gotcha.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
What if she's not a princess anymore? What if you remove her status as a princess? Is it her princessiness, or is it like her as a person?
Arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched
again,
and it's about to ruin everything.
The evidence I have is you telling me, my guy. I mean, to be fair, right now it just seems like some neat woods. Abolish
Unless,
exactly.
Of course, you do your job and slay her.
That seems dramatic. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
That's true. I do want to abolish the
slaying
monarchy.
a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Oh my god. I mean, he's not wrong. I don't want to kill anybody, though. Frankly, I would... Is it sexist of me to be like, I'd be a little bit more comfortable, like... No, it's not sexist. I would be more comfortable killing a reigning monarch. You know what I mean? I don't like the idea of killing someone who might maybe do something bad. Not that I wouldn't, like, kill baby Hitler or whatever. All right. Can't someone else? No, not can someone else do this? I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna say no, thank you.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I literally don't, though. Can someone else do this? I don't like that. I'm making a little save before that because that seems like a fucking coward thing to say.
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't.
Game volume could be higher. Perfect. Thank you for letting me know. All right, I've turned it up. Let me know how this is.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off. Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Major M goes, he's convinced. I am convinced. Okay, hold on. Just because we don't like the monarchy, it's an inherited position. You know what I mean? It's not like she chose to be a princess. If she was like, yes, I shall overthrow democracy, establish the monarchy, put myself in the princess position so that I don't have to worry about ruling, then I would have a problem with her. But as it is, it's just her being born into it at the moment. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
But what if the world needs to end for something cooler to happen? And then what happens? Well, is that just the end of the game? Is this like the monster at the end of the book? And then it's like, do you guys ever read that? That was my first time ever reading a book that like broke the fourth wall.
Maybe some people do, nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
I don't even think nihilists necessarily want the world to end. They just think it's pointless. Do I get a reward for doing this? If you tell me about satisfaction, I think it's sort of good.
But you'll have to slay her before you get it.
I'm not gonna do that. Leo, Katya says, I mean, you don't speak for everybody. Leo, she inherited her position, Leo. Can you tell me what my prize is for doing a good job? Can I know my prizes? Am I gonna get a cake? Is the cake gonna be a lie? Is it a whole thing? Do I get a companion cube?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward.
Oh my god, you're gonna kill me, you fucking asshole.
And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest
You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill. That's so ominous. Abso-fucking-lutely not. Yes, but the world also created Harambe, and Harambe wouldn't have. Oh, he says no one wants the world to end. Oh, yes, Leo. Listen. If it's going to end, I need it to do like this slow burn is not a good time. I'm not having a fucking good time about it. You know what I mean? That's my problem. The world ends, there's nothing I can do. Frankly, the world ending is best case scenario, because if all of us die at the exact same time, then no one is sad because we're all dead. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Did I ever tell you guys that that's what I used to sleep? Like, I used to cry myself to sleep when I realized what death was. And I'd be like, okay, well, I wish I died at the same time as like my sister and my parents. And then I was like, okay, right, but if they die, then their parents are going to be sad. So then their parents have to die at the same time. And I was like, but if they die, then their siblings are going to be sad. So then we all have to die at the same time. So now we're like, in my head, I would picture this bed that we were all laying in together, like this giant, like one big bed to like sleep in as we died. And it kept zooming out as I kept adding more and more people to the big bed of people who want to die. And this is what I would think about at 5. Is like, I would cry myself to sleep nights and nights and nights. Anyways. So I was like, that's how it has to happen. Like, it has to be all at the same time. So kind of technically, anyways, I was even younger than that, maybe. I was like really little when I like realized what death was. Whenever it was like death was permanent and like no coming back. And then, okay, hold on, I'm gonna say, turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
I'm gonna follow the
even
trail.
know where you're
I'll see where it
going?
goes. I'll figure it out, man. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole
Oh,
situation than to take
that's
part in it.
interesting.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Ah, shit.
It looks like this path also leads to
Oh,
the
no.
cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on
Arcadia.
track again. Maybe the world can still be
Twinsies.
saved after all.
Turn around again and leave
You're
again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Ooh, for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not gonna emotionally blackmail me to do
Stakes
this.
and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of
Normally,
maturity,
yes, but I
you'd
have no
understand that.
evidence. I have no evidence that what you're asking me to
Fine.
do is what you're asking me to do.
Turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm just gonna keep on trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who
was
has
specifically
ever lived,
told-
as well as for everyone who ever will.
I was specific. Okay, maybe it'll end, and then that'll have changed my mind, and then I'll have learned something. But I was told there's no such thing as wrong choices.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Uh-oh.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
I'm nervous.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the
Uh-oh.
leaves.
Oh, it's doing the music thing.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Okay,
not just
fucking
a
Lighthouse Elizabeth from
The
Bioshock.
cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Voice of the hero? New man, new man!
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating
No.
me than you do about the fate of the world.
No, I just don't like being. First of all, I'm a little bit contrarian. I don't like being told to do things. That's not a good quality.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Okay, again.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oops. So you say. Chapter 2, The Stranger. Well. Oh, okay, so
You're
hey.
on a path in the woods.
Hold on, wait, let's
And
see.
at the end of that path
All right.
is a cabin.
So I have the, if
And
you've
in
seen
the basement
dialogue,
of that cabin,
you can
is a
skip it. So this is
princess.
not seen dialogue.
you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Those. Do you guys fucking see that shit? There's a wall. Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the
What are you
cabin.
talking about? I'm sure those walls.
You motherfucker.
It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Voice of the hero. Oh, and a capital H for he.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
Voice of the
audience.
contrarian. I was just calling myself a contrarian too.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Do we try to ruin his day?
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude.
Okay.
Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
I've got little voices. I've got little voices. I'm gonna, real quick. Yeah, no, for sure. Heading to the cabin where I'm defo gonna slay the princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am
How can you tell
begging
when I'm
you.
lying? It's rude. Seems a little bit disrespectful.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
think
to
that's
stop
kind
you
of
from
fair.
slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
And I'm believing you because of why? You're the amnesiac who built a wall around this
If we're
fucking
stuck
cabin.
going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Okay, well. Have I occasionally done that? Yes.
Let's keep an open mind.
There we go. Proceed to the cabin. Alright. Well, I really tried not to. Oh,
Cabin interior
no.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space.
Oh.
It's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Do you guys see that hole in the bottom?
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I
If you want
don't?
us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the
I
window.
think that we should throw it out
Good
the
as a
window,
knife
'cause that
against a
seems-
world-ending monstrosity anyway.
That seems like it could, like, get us.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts
I
as
don't know,
facts and
Major
guide
Evan. We'll see
you
with the
through
vibes.
Your job, which is to slay the
I think
princess
that the
and through that
contrarian is
action,
me.
save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Oh, does she, like, grow strong if we get scared?
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Alright, a little bit rude.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something
This is actually a
weird.
good point. This is very
What you're
true.
seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
I don't like that the contrarian is... I mean, I agree because I just don't want to get stuck. Like, I don't care about the geometry of this, frankly. I don't like the contrarian telling me to go along with something.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Explore. Approach the mirror. What do I look like, baby?
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much
Except
to
the
see.
mirror.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Are we a dinosaur?
There was
we
a
a
mirror
dinosaur
second
man?
ago. and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Can we look at our hands again? What the fuck was that? Let me just...
Take
Oops,
the blade
shit,
from
no.
the table.
Shit, fuck. I meant to save before taking the blade. God damn it.
Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that. Then how are we supposed to hold it?
Oh no.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
What? Like that?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make a choice.
It seems like it's not about my choices, though. Okay, so there's this way, which is bop, 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 or it's this way, which is bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Let's do what the Contrarian says. I like
Switch
looking
your grip on
cool.
the blade. Congratulations.
I like looking sick as hell, dude. Dude, I'm like so fucking cool now.
Yes! Isn't this so much better?
I agree, Contrarian.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better.
We're cool as hell,
It
dude.
really doesn't matter. Just
I
get on with it
I
and
actually
deal
do
with the
not
princess.
see at all how this looks remotely cooler. Throw the blade out the window. I'm just gonna save.
Haha! Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night. I suppose you'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, she's...
The world ends. Been there, done that.
That's what I was about to fucking say,
I'm
man.
not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
Listen.
What's done is done.
Who
Good
needs...
luck, hero.
Well, but what if I need the weapon to help free her? This is why I have a save. This is why I have a save, because I'm not gonna replay the whole thing. If I need
The door to the basement creaks
fuck.
open, revealing a web
Oh
of
my
branching
god, who built
staircases,
this?
all
This is
of
the
them
world.
from
Oh, this is the real
unidentifiable
horror.
materials.
Stairs?
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused
Ah.
you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of
Excellent.
making sense
Zantel?
of this place.
Excellent fucking point.
None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
We're half dinosaur.
The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at
Is
once.
this because I already ended the
An
world
odour that
one
is
time?
simultaneously everything, and yet
I don't
there's
know
some of it all
the hissy fit
coalescing
about it.
into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I mean, honestly, if you're like, oh, Allie, your entire existence is just a bunch of spiral stairs that go nowhere, fucking kill me. I guess it could be, like, I would have fun for a little bit, because if they're eternal stairs, then I could also eternally, like, slide down them, and that would be fun.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
Fine.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
All right.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Excellent. Good motto. This is important. Take the soft stairs to the right. Let's do this.
You step to the right.
Softy, soft.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs
Nice.
almost seem to cradle you as you
Thank
make your way
you.
down. Like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next.
Appreciate it.
You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
If this staircase doesn't manifest in my apartment as I try to bring down like 5 luggage-sized duffel bags down my like 3 or 4 flights of stairs, I'm gonna make freaking lose
But the
it.
further you go,
Ooh,
the deeper
soft.
you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your
my God, I
toes
love it,
digging down
actually.
and barely hitting
I actually
any
kinda love
resistance at
this.
all. Soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
No, Lanny. I don't want to be a contrarian, but I really am.
The softness
But
threatens
is
to swallow you
admitting that?
whole,
Does that
to
get rid-
wrest
okay.
control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from
You're
the
being very
cruelties of
dramatic about
choice
a comfortable
and
bed.
consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight
See,
against
now it
the
looks like a
overwhelming
colon.
urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness. The very
Now
struggle to
this
continue
looks like
forward,
what it looks
consuming
like
your
when I
every
was
thought.
shadowing the the doctor that did the endoscopy stuff. Oh man. Oh, cozy. Oh, that's fun.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Oh, just because I walked down some comfy stairs? God, this game is dramatic. Or did I fuck myself over because I...
Time disappears.
Oh,
You can feel
okay.
yourself begin to untether.
So just because I messed with the laws of reality one time, all of a sudden it's all fluffy
Physical
stairs and everything's...
sensations dull and then vanish. Until the only things
Reality is
experienced are the
simplifying.
endless repeating patterns and emotions of the
Interesting.
journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
We did it,
Consumption
gang.
and betrayal.
Uh-oh.
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all,
Girl, I
an
haven't even
emotion
met this
can only
girl.
be described as
Are you okay?
Hey.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Hey, girl, hi.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still...
How you doing?
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why
Those
you're
bars
here.
are looking awfully squidgy.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
It's crazy.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember.
Okay.
Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I can't show her any fear because that's what the narrator said earlier. So that is what I've gathered from her thus far. This is chapter 2. I can't show her any fear. Sorry, didn't realize I was like here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
Oh girl, we're doing so well mentally.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Girl, we're doing so great. We're thriving.
She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy
Okay,
into
so you
it.
claim just because a woman, straight up, even if she's lying to me, that's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I supposed to fucking cast this? What is it? Cast her into perdition for trying to live? For trying to live her life?
How strange. So, why are you here?
Okay, this is different. And why is one of you wearing lipstick?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
So I think I fucked
Where
up
there
the
was
game
once just one
by
of
not
her,
going to talk to
there's
her at
now
the beginning.
another.
I think I might have fucked up the. Did I ruin the chat help? Chat help? Did I ruin the fucking game? I think I might have ruined the game. I think I should have just gone to talk to her.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right?
No,
What exactly
I have not
happened?
been here before.
Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
Yeah, one of her hands is folded and then like folded like prayers, and one is one covering the other. Okay. Well, then maybe they shouldn't have made it so easy to say no. No wrong choices. You're fine. I mean, the game's still going. You haven't ruined it. Probably would have been better to do a simple reverse. I didn't know I was gonna make the world explode by testing my boundaries. That's a normal thing for children to do.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. it's not already too late.
Everything fine.
You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I'm not gonna kill her.
New plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes. Fuck. Oh my god, we gotta see more of her. Oh my god. Holy shit, hold on.
Do you need help?
Oh.
Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
What's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, we broke reality. Oh, I am creating her.
She fractures again.
Uh-oh.
I don't like where this is going.
I don't think I'm supposed to do that.
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more
I mean, I can't kill her.
complicated than
They've
they
already got the numbers
are.
on me, baby.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Well, it's gone.
The one he made us throw out the window.
Okay, didn't make anyone do
I wasn't
anything.
the one who threw it.
Yeah, that's true. That was me.
Come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame
That one-
now
that
it's
one's
come
on
back
me.
to bite us.
That one is on me. I will take that one. I know, right, Zonto? Should I reload? Guys, I think I messed up. I think I got access to a power I'm not supposed to have.
Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions.
I'm so sorry. It's really genuinely so upsetting how much I'm relating to this contrarian. It was the fuck around, now it's the find
I don't
out
think
times.
we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
No, the thing that multiplied her was
Certainly
us saying
looks
that she was
way,
multiplying.
So please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
He is me. He's me. What's your name, baby
You
girl?
can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess, you can address me as your Royal Highness or Her Majesty.
See, that
Any
one
on
I
earth
would
it should do,
kill in a
really.
coup. No offense.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
No, it's because she's a princess, and that's no. What do you mean she's untrustworthy? You're called the narrator. We're clearly going by titles here. Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying
Oh,
down
that might have been
here.
my fault. I'm
But
so
at least now
sorry.
you're not alone, and I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Me and the girl squad are gonna we're gonna fucking break out of here. We're gonna have a great time. Just me and the girls. Me and my girl squad. One of the girls is a little bit bitchy, besides me. And I do love her, but we also need to have a talk about, like, inherently assuming she deserves respect because she's a monarch. I don't like that.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this
Anyways.
place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down
I
here?
don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Your dress is still in really good condition.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope.
Girl,
Please just end this already.
we are gonna have
One
a
way or
night
another, just
out.
do
All
it.
right, it's gonna be girls' night. We're gonna have so much fun.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing
I
in
mean,
here
there's
but
nothing
her.
there's nothing I can do,
Deep
baby.
breath and focus up. You can do this.
I did throw the knife.
But how
out
do
the
we
window.
decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
Oh, that is an interesting revelation. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason the situation has gotten out of hand. First of all, kind of ableist, blaming my ADHD. I make myself laugh. This is an interesting revelation about the world, though. Women can't have hobbies anymore. We can't just do a little bit of world ending for the shits and giggles.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it. if
Girl
that's what you
band,
want.
girl
This
band,
place
girl
is
band.
hell, and it's only getting worse.
God forbid women do something for themselves. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully, think about that time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
Uh-oh, 3 answers.
Go on.
It was 3 answers all at once, if anyone was wondering.
You take a step forward. Your foot
Hey,
lands,
baby.
but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Ooh, different uses for different hers?
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins,
Doesn't
your
look quite
perception
like a pentagram, to me
multiplying
at
in a
least.
sickening kaleidoscope as
Just
your
some-
very
just
self
some
is
girly
pulled in
girls.
incomprehensibly many directions.
We contain multitudes, what can I say?
Find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her
Whoa, whoa,
findings
whoa,
as you
whoa, whoa.
remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
So I leave her, I kill her, I free her.
Is this what the end of the world looks like?
It's
What a
very stressful.
terrible mess. But this...
Oh
We
no.
can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Uh-oh.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Okay.
falls
Ah!
apart.
Okay. So I ran away,
I think he's gone.
and now I've done this?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others, they just don't fit.
Oh, there are different hers. Maybe we access different... Oh my god. We asked AI to make a princess, and this is what happened.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Girly girl, I am so sorry about this one. Ah, I have no mouth and I have a scream. Oh no.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I'll try.
We should help her. How surprisingly sincere.
I think is what he said. We did this, and I
I
accidentally
didn't
clicked
actually
because I got
think our
scared.
actions had consequences.
What's in his name?
It's a little late for regret, isn't
Okay.
it?
Please.
Yeah, 100%. I'll do my best. Ah! The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is. As the, but you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone. Replaced with something else. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that maybe I should go back.
She's gone.
I think maybe I should
Where did she go?
reload
Should we try and find her?
from the first playthrough.
Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful.
But wouldn't this make more sense if I can't believe that the game let me do this. It's like I'm a toddler that said, I'm gonna run away. I deserve better than this stinky household. And then the parent holds open the door and says, all right, go ahead. And then I get to the end of the driveway And I'm like, fuck, what now? I didn't think I'd make it this far. What do I do?
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator is gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look
There's
at the
something
mirror.
dreadful about it.
I don't think you should.
I just didn't think that Mom and Dad would just fucking let me run into the road.
No. Don't do that.
Kiana, I think I messed up. The game says that there's no wrong choices, but I think I clearly made the wrong choice. Approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
There's nothing else for us to do, baby. The mirror never scared
It's
you before.
different now. It feels... I don't know.
There's only one other time we talked to the mirror. Hey, baby. You approach the mirror. Gaze into my eyes. Ooh, right, I forgot we're Dinosaur Man. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what is in it. Ah! What is it? It's you. Wonderful you. Are we a harpy? Are those feathers? The achievement we just got is it's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Cabin! Haha, so fun. Oh, cool. I'm at the cabin. Hey girl, hey.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
What the fuck? I think I broke the... Well, doesn't it seem logical that someone tells you to murder someone and you say no thank you the first time? I think saying no thank you is very logical. Hey girl, not to be rude, but like, what's your vibe? What up? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
So that was really beautiful. Not helpful at all, actually. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
Oh no, I did this. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay, well,
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
not a lake, it's an ocean, but the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own.
Girl, you haven't gotten to live any of them, though.
These ones are a contradiction.
This is my first time meeting you.
A winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me,
She's got
but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay, so the consequence of murder is creating a half-formed god?
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Oh man, oh, the game directly calling me out for being like, listen babe, you fucking idiot, you absolute dumbass. Sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. Ugh.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So I have to break her apart and maybe realize each version. Do you guys see the bottom? So some of them, it's like her arm is holding herself back. But if you look at the bottom left, she's holding her own hand. That's kind of cute.
How can the world have ended if we
I
are
said,
talking?
is this the end of the world? Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Yeah, Kiana. Yeah, I think I wasn't supposed to know her yet. And maybe that's why she's so fucked up. I think because she's all of these fragments of people I haven't met yet, they're all half-formed ideas, so they can't be independent, so they've maybe coalesced into one?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
See, literally no offense, absolutely not taking your word on that, girl. One of you is dead. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh, I don't like that.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Hey, so like, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Girl, if I had known that you were gonna fucking form a... Fuck it, what's the guy who does the body horror? He's like famous. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes, because if I can figure out if you began as the princess and became this, then I can figure out if your form is supposed to be the princesses or if your form is supposed to be all of them combined or what. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Great, okay. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Cronenberg, thank you, Morton. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Also, I want to go back to the fact that, she said, when I see you, I see sadness, longing, and hope. So if this is the essence of the princesses that I need to get to know later, what's up? So fun. I'm gonna trust her because she wasn't saying like hatred, untrusting, blah, blah, blah. I don't think that this version of her is capable of lies or wants to even. So what happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
If only you believe her to be able to.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And
I fucking knew it.
then
I fucking
know
knew it!
Freedom.
I knew it! I'm so sorry that I did this to you, girly girl. How many more pieces of you do I need to find? All of them.
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite.
I would guess more
rest
since
will
I've
find
met
your own
zero.
home.
This is the first one I've met. I can't believe this is the first fucking princess I get to meet. Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
See, because last time when we restarted time, the narrator forgot, but the hero and the contrarian remembered. So what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
Scarlet Hollow. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're gonna do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
I feel like this would come a lot stronger as a message from something that's not like a fucking Cronenberg entity. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Let me save real quick, cause baby, what else are we gonna do but fuck around and find out? I'm not going back. Wait.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself.
So I fucked around and I found out again.
Of its hand-drawn cage.
I keep touching that stove to see if it's hot.
You'll always come back to the box.
This is really beautiful.
Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Are we like dating gods? Because whatever we think is creating her, are we like too... I'll just be... Oh my god, the game froze. Oh my god, it quit. Fuck! Oh my god! I don't know if that was intentional or not, but the game the game closed. I don't know if it closed itself or it crashed. So how do you guys feel about round 2? She's just talking. So we're given this task, Kiana, to like go slay a princess in the woods. And I go, fuck you, weird narrator. I'm not going to kill someone just because you told me to. And then the world split. And then it showed me like a dozen different princesses. And then the princesses all combined to make her. And then she's like, you need to go back so that you can complete me, because I'm just a bunch of fractal images of like one-off thoughts because your ADHD ass can't pay attention. And then I go, well, then I'm going to wait forever because I didn't learn my lesson the first time from testing the game. And the game goes, forever is a really long time. What are you going to do to occupy that fucking time? Are you going to fill this box with ideas? And once you filled this box, once you filled your mind with ideas and you close that box and you open up a new one to have new ideas, are you a different person? Like, what's going on? And then she goes, all right, well, I'll be waiting here. And then the game closed.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
All right, fucking make me forget. Jesus. There's no other option. There's literally, you guys can't see it, but there's literally no other option.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh.
You won't.
Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Spiral. Bring the stranger
You're on a
to her.
path in the woods.
The
at
real
the end of
Slay
that
the
path
Princess
is a
starts
cabin.
here. You'll know it when you
And
see
in the
it.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Those are the achievements we just got.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'll remember her. You can, yep, by hitting tab. Yep. I've got tab on. We're just going to go through all of these
While I
things.
appreciate the men... Does it? Are you a monarch?
She was just saying, oh, not kid someone else.
Are you
We're just
serious?
doing all of the same thing
Oh,
again.
if only...
Just in case there's anything new.
Yeah. It's... Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Ooh,
But
wait.
a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out,
I
she
didn't even
could
pay attention to
easily
what I
trap you
accidentally
in her
clicked on.
web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out. Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go. Talk to her.
Honestly,
See how that turns out for all of us.
my Cronenberg girlfriend and I, don't talk to me or my
You make
6
your way up
turn
the
into
short
one being
path to the
Cronenberg
cabin.
girlfriends ever
You'll
again.
find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not
Why
slave
can't the
them.
princess save herself?
Ignore him.
I'm kidding.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
She's a princess. Proceed to the cabin. Don't talk to me or my 6 Cronenberg
The
girlfriends
interior
molded
of the
into
cabin
one.
is almost entirely
Oh,
bare.
this is what it was. But this
The
is this
air
what it would have looked
stale
like the
and
first time?
musty,
That's kind of
and
fun.
the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh,
The only
wow.
furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
This table's actually
Perched on that table
less
is a
plain than the
pristine
first time we
blade.
saw it. It actually has more detail than the first time I ever saw it ever. But that I also could have been distracted because I could see the galaxy through the floor.
The blade is your implement.
I'm going to take it because... Alright, Cronenberg girlfriend. I'm going to take it because I think I saw one of the possible things I can do with it besides killing her. It's also using it to free her. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather
Again, I'm
difficult
not-
to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Aww.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Cronenberg
This is an
girlfriend.
oppressive
She also
place.
asked me to remember
The
her,
air
and
feels
we
heavy
don't,
and
and that
damp,
makes me so sad.
a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No, that's not how that works. You know what else would
Her
be doing her a
voice
favor?
carries up the stairs.
Is letting her go.
Who's there?
Cronenberg girlfriend.
She sounds dangerous.
She
It's almost as if
100%
she's
has
the
that
one in
support her.
charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
All right, Cronenberg girlfriend, I trust you implicitly. Love you.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Our
binding
character
her to
doesn't
the
remember
far
you, but
wall
I
of the
remember you.
basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really
All
a
right,
threat to the
fucking
world?
thirsty ass. Lanny and voice of the hero.
Focus on the task at hand.
Where's the voice of the contrarian? I miss that motherfucker.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nope. I'm not going to. No. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade
gonna
and
stab me,
talked?
but that's
Don't
why.
you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Which of my Cronenberg girlfriends is this? Is she gonna kill me because I don't really like her that much? All right, I want to make a good first impression.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops
Okay,
to the floor
don't
with
say
an
it. Don't make us sound like a fucking
crack.
coward.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
With a blade. Just kidding.
Against
Oh,
your better
that's
judgment,
upsetting.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face.
Hey girl, hey.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need...
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your
Oh,
royal
this
highness.
fucking
Or Her
brat.
Majesty. Any honorific
This
should do.
this
really.
fucking brat. I remember her. She was the third one. She was the third one. The rest are only
Note
called
the lack
princess.
of detail. You can't trust
She doesn't
her.
know. She doesn't know what her name is. How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't.
Not
bother.
fucking talking to you, bud.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't...
I mean, you have a lot of spare arms. Well, I don't technically remember that, but you do.
Well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Ooh.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
She's suggesting we
Right.
use it to lockpick. Oh, Swampy, that is actually such a good way to put it. She's got the Rami Malek eyes. This is a
She
compliment.
is. I'm sure of it.
It's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here
Okay,
to kill
making
me?
a lot of assumptions. I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
All right, calm down, bud.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here.
Yeah,
That's just the dynamic of our situation.
that's understandable. I like literally don't blame you at all, girl. Do you know why? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
Is it
you'll
because she
never get a
doesn't
straight
know?
answer out of her.
My thing is, I don't want to. If I'm right about what's happening, there are people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? And then the other option is, I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. I'm choosing the second one. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Uh-oh.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
I don't, just to be so clear, girl, I do not believe that about you. I think
Just
you're
how
fine.
long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them with a capital T.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart. Hopefully sooner.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Listen, Kiana, girls supporting girls, what can I say? I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free. I'm worried she's gonna pick up my...
I'll be here.
I know, girl.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement,
Oh.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams
Alright,
shut. You hear the click of a
Ah.
lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
I really miss the contrarian. Having only one voice in my head is so boring. What the fuck is this?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
That's rude.
You're
What if we
here
just...
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Do you want to fucking test me, narrator? What happened the first time you told me to slay the princess? Did I maybe fuck up the narrative of the game? Don't fucking test me! Who is more stubborn, me or the game? Try the door.
You try the door, but it's
Okay.
locked from the outside.
It's also made of wood, right? It's made of wood.
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't
Oh my
leave
God,
until
guys!
the task is done.
What if we get to like go slay girl slay? Slay queen, but princess, and like we like help her get like really dolled up. What if like that's the version of slay that this whole game is leading towards? It's a makeover. The whole game's been a makeover. It's been a makeover the whole fucking time. Turn to the bottom of the stairs.
You
Hey, go
make your way
hey.
back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were
Hey,
supposed
girl,
to.
hey.
Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Well, not her.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I'm gonna save her, obviously. No, I don't want to quit. I have to bring all the versions of my girl together. Save the princess.
Against your better judgment, place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding jaw.
Can't we try breaking her wrist first?
You
Can't we try?
cut into her flesh.
Can't we try breaking her thumb?
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. You're able to crack through bones.
I'm sorry!
Pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Half of my manicures, though. Probably.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
I'm sure we'll get deals on
Free from
manicures for her
eyelids,
girls'
the
night out.
princess turns to face, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm?
It's because
But
she's
she
fucking
is
hot
really
as hell.
bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah.
I just can't let
Okay,
her escape
then
into
fucking
the world.
try and stop me.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah.
Watch me.
Warn her. Yes. Okay. Sorry, you guys can't see it because I'm covering it right now. I'm gonna move this just for a sec, just so you can see. So I thought this was gonna be one of those fucking games where it's like slay the princess, slay the prince. So it was all of these, slay the princess, and you have to scroll all the way, and it's in the middle to see the warn her. Fuck yeah! Cronenberg Girlfriend Part 1.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
It's okay.
Your body
I'm not mad at
lunges
you.
forward to sink the blade into her back.
I'm not mad
but
at
the
you.
princess
If you have to
swiftly
kill
moves
me,
out of the way
I don't
before you
blame
can
you.
connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Cronenberg Girlfriend. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
If she has to kill me in self-defense, I don't mind.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'm trying. I'm really, really trying.
I'll make this quick.
She's gonna kill me.
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat
Yeah.
with an almost clinical ease.
I don't blame her.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
That's fair.
This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Yeah, it was. Cronenberg Girlfriend Part 1.
Your
I just
other
have to bring
half
her all
in the
together,
woods,
and then once I've gotten
and at
all
the
of
end
the
that
aspects of her
path
together,
is a cabin.
we'll have my girl.
And in
She
the basement of
truly
that
did
cabin
slay.
is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Ooh, okay, so I
If you
pressed the tab
don't,
button to skip, and it didn't
will
let
be
me.
the end of the world.
Terrible sense of deja vu. Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your
My
tricks.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first
I
time.
wonder if his memory's truly reset.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Oh,
around.
voice of the
I wouldn't trust
skeptic.
a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Wait, that's actually kind of beautiful. I love that the voice of the skeptic is just...
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way.
He said that last time as
You
well.
know I can hear you two, right?
I? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Can I bring the chat help? Can I bring the contrarian back without having to break the universe again?
And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of this situation less than a minute ago.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this already did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
No, I can't. I can't believe that I lost access to the best boy. The contrarian, who's also a dickhead, who is also kind of actually me.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me. You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Yeah, but what if I died and listened to you? The one thing I have not done so far is listen to the
The
narrator.
absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us.
Ooh, I'm glad that he remembers it like that and
doesn't
isn't
sound like
bitter.
the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting.
Does it the three of us? Ooh, 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 ooh. Or does he mean princess? I was wondering if he was counting me as a separate person.
But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank ya.
If I did
Practically forced the princess to kill you.
it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Honestly, normally, I do think that people who are like being really mean to people just trying to do their jobs are like fine. But if you just want me to kill this
Sure
random
you
lady,
are.
Anyway, I believe your second question was,
What's the point of doing anything?
if you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
I've already seen not just the end of the world, but I have seen beyond the end of the world. I have seen beyond you, narrator. And all I fucking know is I'm getting Cronenberg girlfriend back together.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
That's a good question,
Or were you
actually.
instead transported to a different world? entirely?
Bringing up a good question.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you
What's up? It's
died?
totally still 2016. I have experienced 3 endings so far. One of them was Cronenberg girlfriend.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Fucking exactamento.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the 4 of us wouldn't be here.
So he is counting me
Yet,
as a separate being.
Here we are.
We're getting the band back together.
You're talking in circles.
No, I'm talking in facts.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I think he can't tell me. Because the more I understand about the princess, the more complete the god becomes. And the more complete the god becomes, the more she can end the world, but also I think she's my girlfriend. So if baby
You
girl
haven't
wants to
given
end
us
it,
an ounce of
also I
proof.
just
You
noticed
do
our
know
little
that,
you can't
right?
can you guys see it? The clicker is like the hooked hand. We look like a harpy, like a harpy of yore, like with wings and shit.
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything. Fine. Check your pockets.
What does it count in its pockets, sis? Check your fucking pockets, man.
You put your hands in your pockets and pull out an envelope with the words, the evidence, written across the front.
Guys, look, I'm petting my own hand. Isn't that cute?
Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth." That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't just forge our handwriting? I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust
Nah,
that
I'm
these
gonna go talk to
rules are
girlfriend
in
again.
place for a reason. I'm on your side. You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to?
Fucking exactly. You literally body controlled us.
Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Who locked her in the basement? What is
People
this place?
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Yeah, but it's also more than that. You're being cagey. If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this.
This
but
is very true. I am
It's because
special.
you're special.
It's my ADHD that
only
causes her to
person
break into
capable of doing this.
fractals.
Call it a prophecy,
fracture, whatever.
if that helps.
Fractures.
But it's
Fractures.
just the
whatever,
way
blah, blah.
things are.
No, I don't want to quit. Oops.
Oh, I didn't know we were
You're
special.
the voice of the hero. You gotta have a little bit of ego there,
Of course
bud.
you're special. Why else would you
Oh
be
no,
here?
he's brushing her ego too hard.
Yes. Right. We're here because we're special.
Yeah, it turns out like it literally the game. I mean, really, it was punishing me for being a contrarian, but it kind of. I mean, obviously, this wasn't written specifically to like at me, Allie B. Mac, for my ADHD. But she's like, your mind, it's too many fragmented thoughts. Your brain whizzing all over the place. Nothing concrete. So many fractal thoughts. And I was like, this is so disrespectful. Hey, creators of the game, at me next time.
You're annoyed
Fucking
that
coward.
you're here.
Stop with the
I get
subtweeting.
it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now. So please, just get to the cabin.
You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Well, frankly, we don't remember it either, but the worlds we've
Not
seen.
to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Alright, that's all, man.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity, what happens if I leave?
I'm not so sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Okay.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around?
Just really, really, really quickly.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job,
Wait,
everyone
something isn't
dies.
right.
Like,
Can you still hear me?
dies.
You're supposed to wind up back at the
Forever.
cabin again, but everything is getting fuzzy.
What's going on? Where are we?
I'm sorry! Curiosity killed the cat! I just have to see.
Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
They should stop giving me the option. If they don't want me to click it, they shouldn't give me the option. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again, memory returns. Oh, no, I don't want that yet, actually. No, that genuinely I don't want yet. I haven't found enough of her. Proceed to the cabin. No, I was gonna stick with it, but I don't.
Before you go any further.
I'm just loading because I don't want to talk to her yet. I've only found one.
She will lie.
It's gonna be so embarrassing.
She will cheat, and she will do everything in her
It's
power
gonna be so
to stop
embarrassing
you
when
from
she's like, "Hey,
slaying
babe,
her.
long time no see."
Don't believe a word she says.
So you decided to end the world and like come visit me in this space. So like, how many parts of me did you bring back, so that I could be a full and complete person? And I go, one. It's the one who's kind of an asshole who cuts off her own arm and slit my throat. So just her. Just the one. Yeah. So you good to go or like? I'm too
Yes, yes, don't
embarrassed.
need a
I'm too
word she
embarrassed to face
says.
my
Just go in,
girlfriends.
take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Did you just say
Wink.
wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Yeah.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Pursue through the curve. Would it have been worth it to go talk to her? Just chat help out of curiosity. Was it worth it to go talk to her? Or I just don't want everything to
The
break up
interior
again.
of the cabin
Oh, this is a little
less
different.
a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon.
Now,
A few
no.
pathetic wisps
When I
of
go, what's your
starlight
name? She
attempt
goes,
to
you can refer to
illuminate
me
the
with
cold,
honorifics.
uninviting
I don't
stone
like that vibe.
walls and thick wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
Definitely did not. Does the mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should. There isn't a mirror. There's a table. There's death. There isn't.
I think you know what we...
Obviously, we're gonna look at the mirror. I want to look
Let's
at
not
myself
get
and see
caught
how
up in vanity.
handsome
We
I
should
am.
definitely take a closer look. Whatever it is, he must not want us to know about it.
Is this some sort of rehearsed bit?
Swampy, my question
Use
is
your
though, would it
eyes.
have
There
then
is no
brought me back
mirror.
to the cabin that's
Why would I
fractals,
lie
and then I
about
have to do
something
that
so
again, and then
meaningless?
more
What
fractals,
would
and it
we
comes
even
back
do?
together, and then we talk to her? Because that was just a pain. And I'll do that again, like when we're towards a satisfying conclusion. This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own?
Now isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense.
I
think
think
you'll
you'll
find
find
I
I
read
read
too
too
many
many
haven't been
isekai for
killed
that
by
to
the
happen,
princess.
motherfucker.
So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
Except all the major details. Let's look at the mirror.
You walk up to the
I'm
wall
bringing
next to the
sexy
basement.
back.
This really isn't funny. You reach forward and
Oh,
rub your
Scott
hand
again.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know
I
how
think we're a
ridiculous
harpy.
it is. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled.
Take the
Maybe
blade.
he'll be back.
Alright, I'm gonna take the blade.
You
I'm
take the
on my
blade from the
way.
table. It will be difficult to
I could
slay
also
the
just
princess
free
and
her
save
with
the
it.
world without a weapon.
Good idea. Much better.
Actually, nope. I disagree immediately. Wait, can I put it back down? No, I can't. Okay. I'm loading. Going on blind. I'm going in on blind hope alone.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist
Nope.
we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation.
I'm gonna go
not
talk to
letting us
Cronenberg
down there without a
girlfriend.
weapon.
Are you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she
Cronenberg
turns it against us
girlfriends.
again?
Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Still with those past life delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon.
I
Because unless you've decided to
only
arm
gave it her last time because I
princess, don't
physically
think you
lost
need to
control of
worry
my
about
body. And
her
I was
having
kind
a
of on
weapon.
you, my guy.
Peachy. We'll be fine.
Okay. I'm trusting you.
Why are you trusting me? I've never trusted anything you said. Hey, don't I get to say here? What's the big idea?
Probably, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go.
Wonderful. You do exactly that, sweeping the knife from the table before proceeding to the
That's
basement.
rude.
Don't worry about it. We have a knife, so what? It's not
I
like
don't
we
want to
have
have to
use
bring
it.
the knife down. I want to start over just so I can talk to Cronenberg girlfriend in her like natural
No,
state
you
before I
don't
fucked up
have to
everything.
do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
I will say,
Moving on.
I just want to talk to normal Cronenberg girlfriend before
The
she
door to the basement creaks
pre-Cronenberg.
open, revealing an old stone staircase.
It's kind of fun.
A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path,
Those are
dancing
bri-
across glimmering
Dude, those are
patches of
bright-ass
slimy
torches. They're
moss on
huge.
stone steps.
It's a lot of moss.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing
I'm
her a
not seeing
favor.
any fucking moss.
Her voice, harsh but
Uh-oh.
controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Uh-oh.
Please, come downstairs.
Oh, that's not a
It's been a while
that's
since
not
I've
a good
had
text
company.
color. Kind of normally.
Does she remember us?
Hey girl, hey.
You walk
Oh
down the
my
stairs and lock
god.
eyes with the princess.
Fuck.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves, the chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
This game is so mean. Sorry that I wanted to
Have you
freak her
noticed the empty
girlfriend.
chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose.
Oh no, are they
there
gonna
would be
chain us
something
too?
So
Oh,
obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
yes.
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that
I
thing in
love
my
how
heart.
like cute and adorable her little face is here. And she's like, I'm gonna murder you. Do you see? I'm just gonna leave her here. I'm gonna sit with her. She can
You
kill me,
step
that's fine.
towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Understandable.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
For now, just to talk. Alright, let's see. My intentions, what do you mean?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Well, kind of a long story.
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
I've seen Cronenberg Girlfriend. She could probably do
Unless
it.
she really could survive.
I think she could definitely survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Agree. Cronenberg Girlfriend. I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers this?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah,
Hey.
I remember.
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly? Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion.
Yeah, you really should have kind of maybe shopped around for a different person to do
The
this.
situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
That's rude.
A contingency for what?
I don't think you made the contingency. I think Cronenberg Girlfriend
For
did.
you failing,
Okay, rude.
obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be
I
a
just
lot
wanted
harder
to.
than
I
they
wanted to
were.
meet her in her natural state
I
before
really
I
shouldn't say
Cronenberged
anything
her.
else. I'm just going to make it worse.
I kind
Just
of want to reload just so I can
Good
meet
luck.
pre-Cronenberg girl, because we've only met her kind of like after I put her through a lot.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods? Why lay out all those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circle.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by
Oh,
the
so
alternative.
he's not even lying. He does not remember those at all. That's interesting.
That's pathetic.
Okay, don't be rude.
I never said I wasn't.
Oh, narrator. Narrator, don't turn into a sad little boy. I'll start to like you. You sad little man. What is it? It's like a wet dog of a man.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky.
Okay.
So don't waste that
All
luck
right, you
by messing it
instantly
up
lost
again.
any of the
All
sympathy I
right,
had.
move it. The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters.
This is very
Even saying
true.
that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I love that for us. Oh man.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
This is girly
You
girl.
shouldn't be daydreaming.
Well, first of all, canonically, it is difficult to focus. Second of all, literally, me as the player, ADHD up the wazoo. What happened after I died last time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again.
Is your crown different?
More of them.
I kind of like your hair. I kind of want to copy your hair. I do have curls. I've got the curls today. I kind of want to do the little braid. She looks so cute. Do you think she'd braid my harpy hair? Yeah! I missed
And now you're back.
Yeah.
Is that really all she knows?
back.
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You ruined reality. All those
You're looking at me like I might be hiding
playthroughs
something.
ago. What was
I'm
it?
not.
85. That princess, she's gonna eat you alive.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
Oh,
Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without
And
any
walls
idea
fall.
why or how.
What is she princess of to end it all? And when push. I'm making little hearts around her face if you guys couldn't tell what I was doing. How am I supposed to cut you out? That other chain on the wall. Who's it for? I'm going to make a save. Simply because I'm asking out of my own curiosity. But my curiosity, becomes reality. So
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Lanny, fucking keep it. Fucking dance. Looney? I know you're watching that, getting excited. Fucking keep your shit together.
Maybe it'll fit.
Okay, all of you who are fucking thirsting over this princess right now, keep your shit together. So... I fucking knew! I knew! You thirsty bastards.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains.
Oh,
We'll
100%,
need you
Kiana. Not,
ambulatory
she
if
also
you're
has a
going to
lot
save
more
the world.
stuff connected to her. I'm just gonna look at
I
it.
wouldn't do that.
just
if
looking
I
at
were.
it.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not
He
gonna.
doesn't want us to look at it.
But what if he's telling the truth?
I'm not gonna
He
touch
isn't.
it.
I am.
Let it go. I'm not gonna fucking touch it.
Get you ever saw it.
Nice try.
You guys are swapping now.
Specifically because you told me to.
No, I think that you can look at something without closing it on yourself. Like, there has been something that, and this is not a joke. I do not want you guys to do this, like hearing this and then being like, ooh, I want to try it. Because this is like an invasive thought that I have that I try to stop myself from. But you know how, like, because of like the structure of our mouths, you can like put a light bulb in your mouth, but it's like really difficult or impossible to pull that same light bulb out without breaking it, just because of like how, if the light bulb is large enough to like go into your mouth and be difficult to put it in the first place. So, you know, I think that maybe that's what the problem with the shackle is. Anyways, how am I supposed to cut you out? If you didn't notice, your head's in a shackle too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Even if we get backstabbed, that's okay, because she's our Cronenberg girlfriend.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that.
She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't.
Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario.
Nah,
She's bluffing
I've
so
seen
she
her
can disarm.
Cronenberg herself together. I believe in her.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has
Let
planned
women
might be for
have
her benefit alone.
hobbies.
There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
So, what should we do?
I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons.
Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it
She
to
already did
kill
it
you.
once. It was like, I mean, I didn't love it, but it was self-defense
doesn't
that
sound
time.
Great. What about the pros? There are none. The
Alright.
pros are that we can't trust him.
Capital H.
Possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess
And
with
that
what he
is
has
frankly
planned.
just fun. And
Or
also,
maybe they're both screwing us over in
Also-
their own ways.
Chronobook, I need to collect her like I collect Pokemon cards. I need to collect her aspects. Okay, let's... Okay, I'm trusting you.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place.
Ah, shit.
You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world.
So, let me have my way.
Already tried to take over, buddy.
Do you hear him go, trying to go?
Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again.
Alright,
Are you?
jeez.
A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches
Okay.
down to pick it up.
I'm not into the her chaining us thing. That's not my vibe at all. I am very into the unsettling eye contact. That's actually kind of cool. She actually looks super fucking hot. She looks great.
Thanks.
She pulls up her hair,
I don't love that.
smiling
Girly
slightly
girl.
as she raises the
All
blade
right.
to her throat.
I did just play God of War.
What is she doing?
It's Mimir. It's Mimir.
She doesn't say another word.
It's
She
Mimir.
cuts into her
It's
own
Mimir.
neck.
It's Mimir.
No.
It's Mimir. Hey, Mimir.
Her eyes stare
How
forward,
you doing?
unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage.
Chrono,
Last
your
she
girlfriend
reaches
goes,
bone, the blade
Oh my
grinding
god,
audibly
babe,
against
I
her
missed
vertebra
you.
as
Thank you
it
for
continues
collecting
to
different
slice
versions
its
of me.
way
What
through her
versions did
neck.
you collect?
And I go, monarchist version. And Mimir version. And she goes, what do you mean Mimir version? Like, someone who's like all knowing? Someone who's so smart? You know what? You know, way for sure, babe, because you're always so smart. Cronenberg girlfriend, you're always so smart. And I don't want to denigrate that. But more so in that, have you played God of War? You haven't played God of War. I don't think you have video games in Cronenberg girlfriend space. Okay, so there's this guy named Mimir, and I kind of cut off his head and I carried it around with me on my belt like an accessory. So like that, and you did that too. Okay, so those are two of the lives of mine that you have recovered anymore. So that's it. That's about it.
She doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself?
No, it's Mimiring herself.
She isn't dead yet.
Fuck yeah.
Finally,
Ah.
you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy
She'll be fine.
silence.
She'll get
She
back
remains
together.
motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room,
That's upsetting.
until at last
Upsetting?
it stops in an unsettling half wink.
Unsettling and upsetting. Upsettling. Upsettling is a good word, and I'm gonna keep it in
Her
my.
head twists
Ah.
slowly to the side,
Ah.
flopping to her
Ah.
shoulder, and her
Ah.
neck opens. The
Ah.
remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a
Okay,
stop. at your
bounces
feet.
seems excessive.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
Sad. Smashes phone, smashes skateboard.
The princess's eyes stare up at you.
No, she's fine.
Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Tis only a flesh wound.
I
true.
hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please?
Hey, Cronenberg girlfriend,
of
wanna come
course,
with us?
the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
This is a love story.
We should take her with us, don't you think? What? No.
Yeah,
you
she's
shouldn't do
for
that.
sure
Why
not
would you
dead,
do
baby.
that? I can think of lots of reasons.
Cronenberg
A
girlfriend.
trophy, proof of our
Okay,
victory.
that's rude,
Hell,
skeptic.
Could even give her a proper burial. She did save the world. right? You don't need proof, you don't need a trophy, and she doesn't deserve a burial.
That's fucking
Just
rude.
leave. Even after
That's
all
Cronenberg
that, you're
girlfriend.
still not satisfied, are you? Something is still motivating you to keep things the way you want them. I'm just eager to put this all behind us and give you your reward. Stop reading into things, the danger has passed. You can relax. I'm just keeping myself sharp. I'm not so eager to put my guard down.
Remember that sweet version of her I met, like the first one? Not the really sad crying one, but like the first one. And then it fractaled into monarchist brat, and it fractaled into maybe her, and it fractaled into a couple others. What happened to the one it seems like the girl who I should have met first? This is a genuine chat help, can I still meet her, or is that opportunity gone?
I am. I'm on team, let's put this all behind us, so can we leave already?
Take the princess with me, gonna mummy her head around. Mummy her head around.
Fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
My
Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor.
Alright,
of
yes
the
I
cabin.
can. Perfect, thank you. Yes. Thank you.
Did you see that? I could
Girl,
have sworn she moved.
I didn't see that. But it does kind of look like you did that thing that I did for charity. Do you guys remember when I bleached this part of my hair and then dyed it purple? That was the charity live stream. You guys did such a good job at donating for charity.
She didn't.
She looks cool as hell.
She's dead.
I do feel like we should be cradling
What if
her.
she's not? Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you
Her eye
why
for sure twitched.
decapitation is lethal?
However,
The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you
I'm
have to do
clearly a
is open
harpy,
it.
so I'm not that worried about it. What I will say is bodies do a lot of weird shit when they're done, like with the last bit of neurons firing. And we don't know how long a brain is like processing after being decapitated. Isn't there that story of that person who was decapitated and they picked up the person's head and slapped it after they decapitated it, and the head like looked at the person really angry, which I think is very funny. I don't want a reward. No
Open the
offense.
cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Yeah, because she's not dead.
Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's
Kind
not
of a
right.
girlfriend.
Well played.
Thank you. Talking heads, free a prisoner.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen. It's already...
Wait, no, Cronenberg girlfriend, wait.
Over?
I do want...
Is he gone? But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
He doesn't seem to have a lot of control and power over this, which I think is interesting,
Thanks
though.
for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So,
Cronenberg girlfriend.
this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but
Oh.
it's colder than I expected.
Can I give her a hug? Can I give her a hug? Ah! Ah! Sorry! I hugged too hard. Oh my god, I can't believe I wished that into existence. Ah! 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 I wanted to give her a hug to warm her up. And summoned the arms into existence. Cool, memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I've only freed two aspects of her, so I kind of
Why is
want to
it
go
it?
back and find
Why
some
now?
more. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Yes. Oh, my poor babies. They don't know. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad.
I know.
Like looking into it right now
I'm
is going
sorry,
to be the end of
baby.
everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
I mean, if you lose your memories, you do die in a way, and the voice of the heroes come back. But the skeptics here, that's nice. That's new. But you know who we don't have back is the fucking dickhead, the one who I relate to too much. The voice of the Phenomenon. No, the voice of the Jesus Christ. If this game was actually like reflective of my mind process, do you know what a nightmare this would be? Do you like it's already kind of weird and scary, but if it really was an amalgamation of whatever's going on in my head at any given point, do you know how truly nonsensical garbage it would be? It's not the end. I'll see you on the other side. It is going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
And I'll try to find
Feels
you again.
too good to be true.
I'll find you at Contrarian. Thank you. You approach the mirror. Hey, baby. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Anything new? Still looks like a harpy. Uh-oh. Ooh, uh-oh. I've grown. Uh-oh. Literally or like? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Hey, girl, how you doing? Approach her. I am more than I was before.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? She's changed by a degree of 2.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues
Hell
of
yeah, dude.
expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Bangin' bod, bangin' bodice, bangin' blonde hair. I'm just trying to continue with the alliteration.
It feels
Bangin'
correct.
brunette,
This is what I need to be. This
Bangin'
is the only
Birdman?
path forward.
just throwing it out there. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are.
I'm sorry. It just said explorer, so I had to click on the
I never
option.
fully leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Something interesting though. So last time a lot of the hands felt like they were restraining her. This time it looks more like they're supporting her. However, we don't have any hands holding our hands, which makes me feel
the
lonelier.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
What I am is different than what I was.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Hopefully,
But in this moment,
it'll be chill.
all I want is to know myself and to know you.
And when she had no memories of anything at all because I'd never met her, she still looked at me with like love and hope and sadness. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I have met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that
Oh,
isn't me.
baby. Oh, my weird Cronenberg girlfriend. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
I wonder what she thinks about the other heart as well.
Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
That does give me some satisfaction in like knowing that all of these horrible things she's going through, it's the aspects of her coming. I actually haven't hurt her once. It says, what do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. Absolutely not true.
The
I've hurt you
vessels are
once.
shaped by memories of you.
That's actually not true.
Their impulses
I've not
are
hurt her
drawn to
once.
The edge of the long
She
quiet.
murdered me once.
To them, you are a gate to something more. and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair
And then I
price
gave
for
her a knife and she
freedom.
cut off her head.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. The wounds they've suffered
They're not
carve
me.
texture around my
Without
heart.
them, I would be as I was
I
before.
would be alone and without
I would
sensation.
not feel the joy of having you by my
I
side,
could not
and I
feel
would
the
not
joy
know
of
your
having you by.
That's so romantic. Oh my god, girl, that's so romantic. So you don't have any preferences on how you would like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow.
Even if it's stupid,
have yet
I
to feel
think,
them.
and
It
even
is
if
you
it
who guides me down the thin
lets me
trail of
die.
perspective and memory.
even if it makes me die, even if it leads to my death 100 times, as long as it leads to enough variety for her to find new aspects of herself, I think I'm going to continue to choose kindness, even at a detriment to myself, even when it leads to our own death. Because she's going through a lot of hardships, and she is going to experience them again and again, and she'll always be this princess and always be chained up, and she will always be scared and dependent on someone else. It seems like that's the case every time, and that is terrible enough that I feel like I don't need to add suffering to it. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My
Okay,
waters
well.
are shallow and murky,
Feels rude.
and I yearn for more perspective.
I'm assuming that the other heart is just like the other version of her that we brought up,
You
right?
will have your rest in due time. And I am
yeah, Lainey, go
sorry
ahead.
for the burdens I place on you.
I'm assuming that the other heart are like the different versions of her. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Okay, good. I like that.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value
That
are
makes
those
sense,
that are
actually.
yet untread.
I'm not saying, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I'm 100% not saying that. I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. Why is you so scary? Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, a gratuitous vessel. Bring the prisoner's
You're on a
head to her.
path You're here to slay.
Alright,
I'm
so...
told.
So this is
Look,
all text we've seen
while
before
I-
because I'm pressing tab, which means it
Oh.
skips.
Yeah,
Have you considered making the world ending?
it's. Then I guess we'll.
Proceed to the cabin. Let's see what the cabin looks like this time, baby. This is exciting.
The interior of the
Oh,
cabin is
simple.
almost.
I kind of like that. Hold on. I'm just going to save real quick because, dearest friends, I'm going to take a quick stretch break. Just a little break. Just a little breaky break. Let me just... Where is it? There it is. Okay. I'm just going to take a quick break. I mean, stretch, get some water. Don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could. You're going to leave me out? You're going to leave me out in the middle of destroying and rebuilding my incredible girlfriend? The vessel you bring at the end of the run is a culmination of the experience of that run, but the princess who killed us and are... Yeah, I know. So that I know, because I figured that out. I figured that out before we even... I figured that out when we met her, when we met Cronenberg Girlfriend. I go, oh, I have to finish the other rounds to bring together the parts of you. Did I ask a question about that? I feel like all I've done is... Did I ask a question? Did I not, like, state my theory? Yeah, I already... Yeah. No, this... Lainey, exactly what you're telling me is, I think, exactly what I said earlier. Did I miss something? Yeah, honestly, listen, she chopped her head off. I'm gonna go do that stupid pose where it's like you look like a sea lion sunning itself. I'm gonna go stretch and do that. All right, Rose, I will let you brush your teeth, I guess, as long as it's all to impress Cronenberg Girlfriend in the end. The most important thing we can do as a species is impress Cronenberg Girlfriend. Is there something that I missed? Because, Lena, you're saying that you're answering a question, but this is all the stuff that I said earlier, right? Stretch. Hydrate. My water bottle's almost empty. So Spain, and by Spain I mean probably most of Europe, has enacted that thing where it's like caps are connected. And so caps are normally connected to, but I have a couple of old water bottles. I wash my water bottles and reuse them multiple times, like a ton. I know I'm like chugging microplastics. I know I'm just if that, yeah, the first two. Yeah, because she was only talking, well, because the only one she answered, like the reason I asked about the other heart was because I was asking if, like, what her thoughts were, because I was like, hey, what do you think about the vessels? And she goes, this one is cynical and like she has to like protect herself. But that's not true of the first, like the first girl was different. I mean, she did also protect herself, but it felt like she was really only answering for the first or for the second girl. I guess both of them had to protect themselves. So I wasn't sure if what she was saying was a summary of what she felt about both princesses or what she felt about the most recent princess. Okay. Thank you so much for answering. But good to know that I was on the right path, I think. But definitely good to know. All right, for sure. Okay. No, I mean, I think that at least I hope it seems like I understood. The problem with reusing bottles is that I am for sure full of microplastics, like chock fucking full of them, fucking up to my eyeballs and probably also in my eyeballs. Anyways, BRB, don't go anywhere. I mean, of course you could, but you're gonna leave me? You're gonna leave me and Cronenberg girlfriend and do what? And do fucking what? sorry, I'm not back from break yet because I want to finish my yogurt parfait. But do you guys, I don't know why this is what's stuck in my head. Do you guys remember the Reddit post? There was this guy who was like, my girlfriend of 2 years says the song that I like fucked you is like not like it's like weird and bad. Like she has such bad taste. I have to the song that the guy fucked to is called the letter C bat. And there's like it's literally a famous Reddit post. And the song is so fucking like I'm sitting here trying to eat my fucking little yogurt, and you know what's in my head? Today I fucked up. My girlfriend of 2 years told me the music that I, 25 male, play during sex is weird and a major turnoff. Oh my god. I can't find the rest of his comments. Oh, did it get deleted? Oh my god, did it get deleted? No! Tyler, no! Tyler, please. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so the original today I fucked up. So blah, 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 blah. So she goes, where is it? Oh no, her relationship's over. Okay. Yeah, their relationship's over. I can't find the original post, but the point is this guy was fucking to the song called Seabat. No. Cotton Eye Joe would have been great, frankly. Compared to Google, just listen to that song real quick. I just want you to listen to it and know that as I sit here eating my yogurt, that is what I'm listening to. But so I'm gonna do that real quick. I'm gonna finish my yogurt and then I will be right back in the game. Sorry, friends. Thank you so much for your patience and welcome back from the break. Since I'm moving out Friday, I've got a very limited amount of time, and I'm also in Spain. I have a washer for laundry, but no dryer, so I had to throw in a load and get the other load hanging out to dry in this because I've got a very limited amount of time because I'm really not trying to pay extra money to ship wet clothing. And I say extra money because it would cost money to do that. Okay, also, while we're coming back from break, can I whine for a second? I told you guys already, I mentioned about how I had all of these bags packed and I had to unpack all of them because I had some contact lenses thrown everywhere, right? Did I mention the vacuum? Yeah, I mentioned the vacuum seal thing, right? And now I'm just dying and everything about packing is terrible and I always hate packing and I always hate moving, but I extra hate it right now and it's really bad and it's terrible and it's the worst. Anyways, I'm stressing out. Anyways, for those of you who don't know, every time I come back from the break I give a spiel. So here it goes. The music we're listening to is courtesy of Epidemic Sounds. Thank you to Epidemic Sounds for the wonderful music we're listening to. In the description below is a link to social media. Follow me on those platforms. In the description below is also a link to Streamlabs, which is, of course, the best place to donate because unlike YouTube, they do not take 30% or more of my profits. However, am I doing a narrator voice? No, because it's definitely British, but I'm not doing the right Brit. However, you can still donate through your TV Super Chat or by becoming a member because if you become a member, it's obviously still helpful. Appreciate all donations. Thank you to the people who have donated thus far to stream. Those beautiful people are Leocadia, Snake, Leocadia and Snake. Thank you both so very much. Yes, I'm moving out of the US. Or not, I'm not out of the US. I'm moving out of Spain. I'm moving back to the US. I don't think I want to come back. It seems actually pretty bad, actually. I'm not even as a joke, I don't feel like coming back. It seems fucking exhausting. It seems exhausting. But I'm getting kicked out of my apartment by my landlord because my landlord wants to have family come stay, like distant family, come stay at my place. But he's supposed to give me XYZ number. Like he's supposed to give me 4 months notice and then like 2 months notice or something if he wants to have like a cousin come stay. And also he's got a giant house with like 5 extra bedrooms that they could be staying in. But that's fine. Come stay at my tiny apartment. So he's kicking me out so that they can stay for like a long weekend. I was supposed to be here until September, and now I'm leaving now. So after this, that's why I have to ship some of my luggage because I'm going on a small trip, which if I had known I was getting kicked out, I would have fucking saved the money because I'm subletting an apartment in a big city now is what I'm going to do for the last month that I'm here. I'm going to sublet an apartment. But so I'm going on a small trip, then I'm going to couch surf for a week, and then I will be staying at the apartment. So it'll be like after Friday's stream, I won't be able to see you guys for a hot second, which makes me sad. It is illegal, but and this I don't want to get into it. I'm being super taken advantage of here, but there's not much I can do because I think I've talked about this a bit. I'm not gonna get into it on just because I don't want to accidentally dox myself in some way, shape, or form. Okay, hold on, let me make sure I haven't muted sounds. Anyways, seriously, thank you so much to Leo and Snake for your donos because, guys, without your donations, I'd be fucking dead. I'd be dead. And I'm not even kidding though. Like I wouldn't even like the duffel bags I needed to pack my clothes to ship them, shipping my clothes at all, like being able to like. I have to sell like this chair. I'm selling like my monitor for like 25% of what it's worth. I'm just selling my chair for like 50. All of this stuff, I have to sell really, really whatever. There's a ton of stuff I can't sell, but I would have to get rid of basically all of my belongings if it wasn't for you guys, because I wouldn't be able to afford to ship them back home because holy shit, it's expensive. And I wouldn't be able to take all of these bags on a plane with me because holy shit, it's expensive. The reason I'm not losing the majority of my possessions is because of you guys. So fucking thank you so much. Truly a lifesaver. I know, right? Right. It's crazy that I'm coming back to America right now. It's such a nightmare, but it'll be fine. I'm just thinking about maybe just marrying. I feel like I'm just marrying a Spanish person just so I could just, I don't know what, like it's so, all you have to do, like in Spain, they're so chill about it. In the US, they're so aggro. Like if I'm not applying for citizenship, you can just marry a Spaniard and then they're like, all right, have fun. And like, I feel like partnerships can be lots of things. What if they're just like a platonic thing for political asylum for a girl who just really isn't vibing, isn't really having a good time? Anyways, this man is in no condition to fuck a sheep. Hold on, let me make sure the audio for this is still, there it is. There's that audio button. There. Ominous. All right. This is a love story. Load game. What do we leave off? 4? 5? 4? Yes.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So we've done this before. Enter the basement. Oh wait, actually hold on. Let me see if I can. Yeah, yes.
The interior of the cabin.
I can just enter the basement without taking that knife. This time let me do it. This is new. Okay, so this is new.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Mark, in a way, haven't we saved her? Technically, I haven't killed her once.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
I know what you mean. Garrus Vicarian. Absolutely no offense to the cutie little voice. I wasn't like, whoa, my God. Oh, maybe it means it like, I mean, maybe it's because we're soulmates or whatever.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Erdin, good, right?
You walk down the stairs
Oh,
and
good.
lock
Only
eyes with the
one-
princess.
Only
There's
one
a
chain
heavy
this
chain
time.
around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Her eyes look like that little, the meme that's like, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Because you can be beautiful and deadly? I guess his memory was erased. That seems kind of condescending almost,
I
though.
am begging you to stay focused.
Yes,
There's
but
a lot
we
riding
we
on you.
can't let our thoughts stray to bad things because that could influence who she is.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
I'll for sure try. I don't know why we didn't try to break your thumb the first time, frankly.
Okay.
You look totally sane and normal and fine. What's your name?
Oh,
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
That's your opinion. On her
you can
words.
address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
What about Major Major? So Princess is your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Oh. She seems distraught because she doesn't know who she
I'm
is.
sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though.
Oh, baby.
Everyone has a name.
Ew, boring. Not her, sorry. Princess, you're perfect and amazing. I was just saying, ew, boring to spam messages. Ugh. Please, something's gotta be better than copy pasting into a million different streams. All right.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be
Does that
trusted.
not make you sad?
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too
Look
late.
at her big sad little eyes. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess. That's hardly relevant.
That's because they don't want me to know that my princess is one of 75 princesses. Also, truly obsessed. Is she wearing a little balconette bralette? Do you think she looks fucking cute as hell?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to
I'm actually
eat,
more
right?
concerned about the drinking. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this. I'm getting you out of here.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
I made a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even
There are
imagine
going to be
trying
times
to
when I
break them
can't
apart.
choose kindness, and that's totally valid. But when I have the option for her, the world is tough and hard, and a lot of people want her dead. I'm going to try to be as kind to her as I can.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains.
It was a pretty
somewhere
fucking
in the
empty
cabin.
cabin. What if they left the key outside under the mat? Lanny, that has diminishing returns. I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere. And if not, maybe I can find something to break you free.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You too.
You attempted to make
Tell
your
me
way
what
out
bra
of
you're
the
using. It's
basement,
really
but the
cute,
door at the
actually.
top of the stairs
Any
slammed shut.
recommendations? We're
You
different
hear the
sizes,
click of
but
a
still,
lock
girl.
sliding into place.
Are you gonna throw your bra on stage? We had a whole conversation about this earlier. You weren't here for it, my lady, but like, be assured it was first of all respectful. Second of all, listen. Do you want to be freed from your chains? Then give me a recommendation for some good fucking strapless bras, because I swear to God,
Is someone else here?
it's so difficult.
You try the door.
Oh, shocking. Hey, let me out. Same thing.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
It is fun, Dara. All right, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the
all
stairs.
I want to do, Dara.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Dara, I'm just trying to reunite all the aspects of my Cronenberg girlfriend. We're gonna have a good time.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
This
Look at the
seems.
mess
I
you're
feel like
in.
we've seen this dialogue before.
I
Hey,
heard
girl,
the door
hi.
slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Different tone than the other girl. Heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
I heard, Senpai, I heard the door swam.
I'm sorry.
There's a
I'm not.
sleep
I don't mean to
rising in
be.
the
Girly girl,
princess's
don't worry. We
voice.
got this.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Before raising her arm, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I'm sorry. I didn't bring the knife.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do.
I know that this is good. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Ugh. No, because if Dara says slay the princess is fun, then I have to assume Dara knows.
Oh, what was this? I'm chewing off my arm. Uh-oh, Piscario. I guess I just gotta chew off my arm now, because I'm just a little quirky.
That caught me so off fucking guard. I'm so mad at you bastards. I'm so mad at you. I'm mad at Swampy. I'm mad at Dara. I'm mad at Leo. All you motherfuckers. Because I was like, oh my god, can I get to meet little baby girl? Can I get to meet baby girl? And you guys are like, yeah, of course you can meet baby girl. You'll have so much fun. You'll have a great time meeting baby girl. Save. She's gonna kill me, but I'm trying to...
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain.
Please don't be
binding
mad.
her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
I feel like you need a saw for that, though, because it's like, to cut through... Whatever.
Her limb falls to the ground,
Can we reattach
and the
it?
heavy chains follow suit.
Also, those look snapped. They don't look
She
sliced.
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
Yeah, it's because she's fucking awesome.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Lena, you're always included in the blame, but you're also guiding me, so I can't... Yeah, actually, you know what? I should have been fucking included you in that. You were all being smarmy about it, too. That's what's killing me. You guys were like, yeah, of course you're gonna... Allie, you're gonna love baby girl when you get to meet her. You're gonna have so... Oh my god, of course you can still hang out with her. You're gonna have so much fun. You, piece of shit, were just sitting there fucking with your shit-eating grins like what she was fucking eating here because there's nothing else. I'm so mad at you. Well, she wasn't eating herself because her limb's not regenerating.
How is she still smiling
She's not Kimiko.
over everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Well,
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
approach the locked
No.
door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
She didn't eat
You
herself. She
can't
just
let
bit
her
herself.
escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches
Uh-oh.
the bottom stair,
We
your
did this
body
already.
steps forward
No.
and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just
Oh
do
shit.
that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Senpai, what's this? Ooh, what this?
Warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
If you have to kill me again, I understand.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Fuck yeah,
stumbling
girl.
back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade.
Again.
Move the blade.
To myself?
As your body remains frozen in stubborn
She's gonna have to kill me.
resistance,
I know.
the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
I know.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
She's gonna have to kill me again.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry.
I know.
Try to be quick.
I know.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh
Girl, can
and
you do it?
sinew. It
Alright.
is
Now I like
agony.
mean you.
But you aren't dead yet.
Mean you was more efficient, girl.
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into
Girl,
your chest
girl.
again and again and again.
Girl.
You feel every inch of burning pain that slices
Okay,
its
I don't
way
like Baby Girl,
into your body.
not because of whatever, but because she's kind of incompetent.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Okay, that's actually very fair. 'Cause that is how I feel. So when we've kind of looked at our weird reflection in the mirror, we kind of look vaguely like what I think harpies look
She
like.
doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Fucking dumbass.
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does
Girl,
it?
can you slit my
A
throat?
stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, girl.
With one last thrust of the
Oh,
knife,
sorry.
your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest.
I think we'll have
as
to kill her.
tears carve
Not
rivulets
out of revenge,
ink
but just
down
so
her
that
blood-spattered cheeks.
maybe she'd feel better about it.
It can't just end like this.
Yeah, no worries. We won't do it again.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much
Oh.
as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened.
do it
The two of you made your choice. It's
I wanted
over.
to cut from beautiful one-armed princess to like our weird bird face. I do it for you.
Everything goes
I
dark,
do it for you.
and you die.
Chapter 2, the damsel. We've got the prisoner, now we've
You're
got the
on
damsel.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't,
Nope,
it will
I
be
can't
the
skip it.
end of the
Terrible sense of deja
terrible
vu.
sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe...
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky.
New man! New man!
Our beloved. Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table.
Why
Then
does
you
he
should
sound like
know that
Matt,
we are the
We'll see about that.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to skip
Whatever you
that.
do, just be sure to ignore.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts we've got in the works. I'm New York City. Like I just
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Matt Barry? Matthew? What's the actor's name? New York City. This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world.
Let's agree to disagree. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. No one here knows I'm a vampire. Hold on. I'm trying to look at. Nah. So now you're going, I told you so. You fucking didn't. I don't give a fuck. His name was Mike. I would go myself, but I can't be fucked. Excuse me, would you like to sample our new? No, fuck off. I'm trying to do that. Bat! He's my best friend. He's my pal. My homeboy. My rotten soldier. My sweet cheese. My good time boy. All right, I love our new good time boy. This is so exciting. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My good time boy. My sweet cheese. Assume let's assume I'm telling the truth. This happened. Why should I listen
Those
to
are
you?
two very different questions, but fine. Let's say for a moment that this really... If you're back here, I'm assuming...
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Bat? Oh my god,
Well,
this is
not
100%
you in the
him.
literal sense, but
This
you
is
did
him.
everything you could to stop us from
Are you
rescuing
telling me
her.
that the princess is our
Oh,
lady
I wonder
wife,
why.
not
Maybe
just?
it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your
Oh
protestations.
my god, I'm so excited.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making...
Blah, blah,
what do
blah.
you mean? Of course there weren't any... Yes, but in this...
Where
if
he
it's
did
the
this.
latter, what do you
This-
think happened after? Do you think the people there lived happily
I'm
ever
skipping
after?
past the stuff
She
we...
would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some
Oh my God.
convoluted,
Shui.
dastardly scheme.
Shui, does he have a secret background? And a beloved that he's left behind? Is he running a bar? Tell me more.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
I'm with them. I'm going to find a way to save her from... Wait, let's talk
Just
about
be
this
quick
princess.
about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time is because I let her. How is she supposed to end the
She
world?
just can't.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
My beautiful lady wife Nadja.
Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate.
I think we're the same
know,
guy
it's
because
just the way it is.
you can't really see it probably for you guys, and I can honestly barely see it, but the mouse is a little finger, and the little finger still has a hook claw. Who locked her? What is
People
this place?
locked her in.
Same thing. People,
Look.
why aren't they going to kill it?
I'm not. Oh,
You're special.
of course you're.
Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
The hat is not
Oh,
cursed.
believe me, the last
It's
thing I
made
want
out
is
of
for you and I to
witches'
be friends.
assholes.
But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Buddy, you catch more flies with the honey than with vinegar.
I've told you everything you need, not to sound like a bro.
Alright, that is all.
Now, if you don't mind,
I'm going to find a way to save her from that
That's right.
fucking
You
cabin.
can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Doom the world! Doom the world!
are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Fuck yeah.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she
Blah,
will
blah,
cheat,
blah, blah.
and she will
It
do
won't let me skip this.
everything
I
in
feel like
her
we've
power.
girl.
We
We've-
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
What about her personality,
her beauty
though?
is the
Smitten
only thing
voice?
in the world we
So I've got a
can
back brace
believe
on. Oh my god.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Yes.
Sure,
Absolutely.
yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
When it comes to my love for my beautiful lady wife, you want me to keep silent like some fucking coward?
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
My DM did yell no when I tried to introduce her as a normal human bartender, but she's currently pretending to be a detective to gain extra areas of due to investigation checks. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Shway, that's so fun.
The interior of the cabin is
Ooh, this is
clean
prettier.
and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries,
What was I gonna say?
a prison befitting
about to
a
take it.
royal prisoner.
Yeah, this is
The only
nice.
furniture of
Fancy
note is an
schmancy,
ornate
baby.
wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Do you guys have any deer? Has anyone gone to any deer fest lately? Any big old deer fest? I'll go to a deer fest for this
The
universe.
blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I want to do it wrong? It's different than last time.
Very different.
Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
All right.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means so. Focus up. That's
Mirror. He doesn't see the
there is-
mirror.
I'm sure. In which case she'd be lying.
Why would you lie about
Exactly.
that? I keep wondering if it's going to be like a different text for the mirror.
It's really.
Wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and
Oh,
rub
no,
your
okay.
hand
Well,
against the cabin
At least
wall.
there's something there and it's
I
not
hope
just
it
the
was
wall
there
this
a
time.
second ago.
Same thing.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet.
So
if
we
have
know that we're a
out of
feathered
place.
guy. We know that we're a feathered bucko. It is currently 10 a.m. for me. Because I'm in España. Well, let me see this game. Oh my gosh. To enter the basement without that. Every
The
time I'm
door to the
muted. Ooh,
basement
pretty.
creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
This is fun.
Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of
This
the
is
torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A
Jesus.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Let's make sure she also wants that before we
I've
come
held
in
my
this
tongue
strong.
till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the
Yeah, I don't want to
princess.
creep her out.
We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around
Ooh,
her
her
wrist,
dress
binding
is
her to the
fluffier.
far wall.
Her hair's also a little fluffier, and her crown's different.
My love, we're here to rescue
Is
you
her
from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Top cut lower? Are her boobs perkier?
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud,
Oh my
all
god,
right.
I'm so obsessed. Oh my god. Yes, 100%.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Oh, no.
I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Ooh, she remembers us.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't
Listen,
it?
we're a simple creature. We have feathers and we get killed.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Well, she killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
There's nothing really attached though.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
Again, I have no evidence that she's the cause.
We never saw a world end.
Exactly.
Now I'm even more certain that we must chase
Well, okay, I've
our
seen
heroic
some
and
world ends.
romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Okay.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
He's fun. Yeah, oh my god, look at the difference. Look at the boob difference. Look at the dress difference. That's so funny. That's objectively very, 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 very funny. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely
If
unfair.
another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Oh, I forgot to do a voice.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride.
Oh man.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Not really, because I saved her life and she got
That's
to
because
stab.
she's perfect.
Oh god, we're making her perfect by thinking she's perfect. That's like not
Do you
healthy.
think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I mean, in the sense that we're
I
all
think he's
fun
right,
individuals.
Because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Hold on, voice of the smitten. You're making me not love this. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I did actually.
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for
She is all just wish fulfillment, but I'm feeling like grosser about this wish fulfillment.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You died, and now we're talking.
But before we start talking, did the world end? Did you end the
I
world?
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you
Ah,
happy?
shit.
Isn't that just like our darling
Oh,
princess?
no.
She
Oh,
wants to make us happy.
no.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
This might actually be the scariest version of her. Let's try to save. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Great.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Okay, that's actually very funny.
I'm not so sure.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off
I would
again.
really rather not.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her
I don't
hands
understand
are?
why we didn't
We'll be
try
able
to
slip
break her,
right out
her
with
hand
no
the first
harm
couple
done.
times.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Because I think, therefore, I am. I perceive her
Why
to
are
be
you
that
two
dainty,
arguing
and therefore
over the
she
logistics
is.
of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's
No,
weird?
that is weird, but she did chew off her own hand without me prompting, and one time cut off her own head. So that's actually not
She
that
didn't
weird.
care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling
Okay,
angel.
No,
okay.
You're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
No, she's
So go
molding
ahead
herself.
and
She's a
slay
reflection
her.
of what we want.
No. I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll...
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and
With
kill
what
her?
knife? You and what knife,
I would if you had a
motherfucker?
weapon.
Huh.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
With what weapon?
You wouldn't.
I couldn't.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Oh my
I
god.
can't believe it.
Oh
I guess
my
I have
God,
to.
She's so
I
perfect
told
and dainty.
you. There's no life more worth living
Guys, she's
than
just
that
so
of a
little.
true believer.
She's so little.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh.
She has gone up in bra size.
Only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and everyone out there would be saved.
Yasmin said, "Try me, bitch." But the only problem is that, like, he was like, "I'll kill her." With what weapon, baby?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
It is the strongest force in the universe.
What do we do now?
Let me save. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world?
Okay, calm down.
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants.
I wonder if
You may have had her all wrong.
Her pupils
what
are
if
different
this whole
shape?
thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I wonder what the symbolism is behind her different crowns as well.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep
Get
reflection.
out! Dangerous.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I don't know. What do you want to do? I want you to tell me what you
I just want
want.
to make you happy.
Oh. Did her eyes just... Hold on. Ooh, that was a bad sound. I had just... Look at how detailed her pupils are.
I just want to make you happy.
Look at the changes. Do you guys see this?
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
There must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
No, her
She-
boobs.
Broken?
What's
going on?
happened?
What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh my god, this is my middle school drawings. How did they find you?
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
I wouldn't normally question this. I just want to see where this
Okay,
goes.
I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right
And they
now?
lived happily ever after.
we're the only
It's
ones
all
here.
she wanted. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Hold on. Sorry, I only did that because I wanted to. This is more cementing about how it's our observation of her, our thoughts of her, that are creating these different aspects, that are allowing her, like, she's reaching self-actualization through our perception of her, which does communicate more about how intrinsically linked we are. Because in the most literal sense, the more like fake and one-dimensional her motivations became, and as we question them and question them and question them, I was kind of thinking, I was like, that's too simple. Like, she has to want something else. And as I was thinking, like, that's so simple, her drawings quite literally were getting simpler. That was crazy. That was super, super, super neat. But she did, but that's the thing. I don't need to, I don't actually want to question those results. If you want to leave them, let's fucking go.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes
We'll learn
your
about it
hand,
as we
the
leave.
last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with
I just want us to be happy sometimes.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually.
Yeah.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
I will mope about it,
because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left
That's
me
so
with.
funny.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
If we get this scenario again, I'll do the other
She's
one.
smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Yay!
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't
Also,
be
you're
able
admitting
to
it
leave.
was you, you son of a bitch.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
I agree.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
Let's make out so hard against the door that it
Enough
melts
with this true
because
love
of our
nonsense.
hotness.
Just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together, baby.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place
Yes!
your hands on the door.
The power of
together.
love!
Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Love conquers all! Love conquers all! This is amazing. I'm so fucking hyped. Are you kidding me? Fuck yeah. Listen, should I have maybe stuck with the process of us becoming simpler? Blah, blah, blah. Yes, but sometimes I just want nice things for Birdman and
I
Princess.
told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's
Uh-oh.
right, there's still a chance for you to do
Uh-oh.
the right thing.
Yikes.
Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out
just
the
having
end of the world and make
fun.
me suffer.
Girls just wanna have fun and make out with princesses. Oh,
That's the way
girls
out.
just
We're
wanna
going to leave
have.
together, just like you wanted.
That's all I really want.
Yes, I suppose you
But
are
not
going
like
to do
you
that, aren't you?
want it.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin, and then you step out.
Romantic haze. Your love will set you free. Look at how cute she is, surrounded by the stars.
A happy ending at last.
I do love her. This isn't my favorite version of her. I like Cronenberg.
We did it. What should we do now?
I'll see you at the beginning again, love.
Where did everything go?
I just wanted to have success one time where we were both like full-bodied.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring.
She looks
into
beautiful.
our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold.
Oh,
Is
I'm
being
sorry,
happy
baby girl.
supposed to be so cold?
I'm sorry.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Oh, there she goes. Oh. The mirror, you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. That's actually a really
She's
funny
gone.
line. Hold on, real quick. Before we do that, I just want to see one thing. Yes. Tell me
I
what you
just
want,
wanna
what you
make you
really, really
happy.
want.
It makes sense.
Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. There must be
I
something
just
you
wanna
want.
make you happy.
Is she... What's going...
And then we're gonna go, if you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Okay, all right. I just wanted to see if she reverted to her original thing or if she stuck with like the de-animated version. Yes.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I mean, I think he just doesn't like us. Totally still.
Is that a mirror?
Oh, I'm
is
sorry,
it here?
buddy.
Why now?
It's going to be okay. We've been here before. You always
It
get
feels
scared.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is
I
going to be the
fear
end
we
of
won't
everything.
like what we'll see. We'll just sit here and preen for a while. That can't hurt, right? I'll see you on the other side, and it's going to be okay.
If you say so, she'll be there waiting for us. I just know
I
it.
know, buddy. Yeah, like, I mean, you know, hopefully you would know the person first, but, like, this guy's like, everything she does is perfect, and it is. Gaze into your reflection. A silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Ooh, are we swampier? You've withered. What do you mean we've withered? That seems rude. Oh, what was that? Achievement. the decay, you've withered. What the fuck does that mean? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hey, baby girl. All of the same stuff that she said last time. All of me's changing. The rest of me's still the same. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse. Nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what it says about me, Lanny. No, it all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle
I do
heart.
hate that.
Do not mourn her. She has served her
Oh, I hate that
purpose.
too. Oh, in a weird way. Like, all of them have been reflections of different things and different needs that either we have had or the princess has had. And this one's maybe the most disturbing. Like, the whole her falling apart when we're like, what do you want? And she can't give us an answer besides to leave and what you want. That was really and just like her giving back, you know, I love reflecting energy and it's fun. And the spitting, fun. I mean, it's Matthew Berry, not literally, but it feels, you know, it's got New York City vibes. So I do love that. And comedically, great. Good content, but also kind of one of the more horrifying versions. Because, yes, she does do a lot, but like this one was so dependent on every single thing we were thinking. You know what I mean? How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
I
You
think
are
so.
like me.
Totally.
Even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the
Take off my
brilliant
back brace for a little bit.
contours of your soul.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't
And
exist.
yet my waters flow and my streets bustle.
Bustle, though. Remember,
There
she used to be an
are no
empty
words
city.
that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's less even just that it's pandering to that fantasy. Although maybe it's because I've never had that fantasy that it, like, that part. But the fact that we're the ones propagating it, right? Because it's like, I've seen so many, like, oh, the hero saves the princess stories that I'm just like, all right, sure, fine. It, like, doesn't even faze me. But a woman who we've seen as this, and we've seen bite off her own arm twice, and we've seen cut off her own head, being reduced to, I like whatever you like. I like whatever you like. Do you want me to like it? I like it. When, yes, she is scary, and she's always been a reflection of our thoughts to a certain point. But, like, that one made me feel like I had taken something from her in a different way as opposed to adding. But apparently we gave her a gentle heart.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
You know, I'm not going to say the killing one. Do you know what happens when we leave the worlds behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage.
My attention is
do
inward
not
except for
offer.
when you're
Perhaps
here.
This will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want to do when we're finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence.
So she's
I
all of them
yearn
at
for
once.
What I have always yearned for.
Our awakening. Of knowing you, knowing me.
I care about your gifts.
Do you care about what I
have no
bring? She says, I'm not
preferences
going to
to
assume
burn.
myself above you. Interesting. And also, so another thing that I'm liking about this one, Obviously, like the hands on her, first of all, are like more sensual this time, like wrapping around her waist, around her pelvis, like a loving grip, and then like a firm, leading, commanding hand. Very good symbolism with the with the hand making her mouth move. She's had other weird things happen before where it's like a hand was covering her mouth and then moves out of the way and things like that. I think this is the first time we've seen her mouth be physically moved by something else like that in this way, which I think is very, very cool symbolism. And then also, you know, see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. Probably see it. So yeah, see no evil. Anything bad we did, she's forgiven and forgotten. This version of her. So you don't have a preference on how you'd like to change her, girl?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let
Choose your path. How many more vessels do I need to bring
We
you?
will know when
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
God, why does that scare me every time? Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, Hero and the Princess, a loving vessel. Bring the damsel to her with a capital H.
You're on a path in the...
Alright, end of the world. But how can a
Don't-
princess...
Look.
Do you have anything to back this up? Because
Wow.
she's locked up? Killing princess
Does it?
seems kind of bad. Can't someone
Oh,
else do this? Forget it,
you're
I'm not doing this. Have you considered I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get a reward for this? What do I do if I do a good job?
Then I guess...
Maybe. Proceed to the cabin. I guess I'm thinking... I mean, the first Cronenberg version of her had a lot of eyes and the other mouths were sealed and there was only one talking mouth. So I've kind of been like seeing all of them as one, like, because she had a mouth, I was kind of assuming all of them did. Or because she had so many eyes, I assumed that I like wasn't even paying that much attention to the eyes in general. What's up?
The door to the basement creaks open.
Hi.
Don't be a
What's your name? Princess is your name. What have you been eating or drinking? I'm just... What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
That is so fair, girl.
It's not like you'd believe me.
No, not that. She's gonna betray us, I'm assuming. Maybe there's some way to break my chains. Oh, God.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
What if we break your hand?
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting
What
our
if
way
we-
out
what
if
if
it
we
meant we
break
could
your
finally be
hands?
free.
Let me out of here. It's all the same thing. Can't leave till the task is done. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Yep. That's it. It won't let me do the same thing, right? So it's the confusing thing. Save the princess. Approach the locked door. Warn her. I can't resist. I can't resist this time. You guys can't see it, but the option to resist is grayed out. The game is forcing me to. I'm sorry, girl. Oh. This is our first time taking her life.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there?
You still gotta kill me, that's fine.
A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Girl, I did not.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
She kind of looks like she's got a little puppy nose. Oh, look at her hands! They're matching ours.
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you. She stares down at your ravaged
I feel like
form,
calling it a
eyes
betrayal when I
shining in the
literally
darkness.
can't do anything else is a little bit
Dress
rude of you.
stained in red, as
Like, maybe
her blood
let's-
and yours both sink
I've
into
understood
the
multiple
fabric.
times when you've had to kill me, so I feel like you're just being a little bit ungenerous.
If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky,
Dude, it's like when you have a
we'll kill her
flashlight and it
before she can
reflects
reach
against
outside
the
world.
animal's eyes that you see in the woods. This is so
Can't
creepy.
just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good morning, good morning. There's a fun witch to say hello to.
You're on a
Good
path
morning,
in the
good
woods,
morning to you.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Don't know in the world. I'm getting terrible sense of
Terrible
deja
sense
vu.
of deja vu. If
So
he
we've
doesn't
got the
remember
hero
what he
and
learnt, we need to keep our cards close to our chest, and
opportunist.
I'm not sure we can trust him. You
New
know I can hear.
voice, new voice.
Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Again, we did try to kill her first.
We could
did
go back and
this.
forth on. Those are two very. Let's say if you're back, we were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation. You can't blame us for weighing our options.
Exactly.
I can if you failed to slay the
Okay.
princess, which you apparently did. So great. Congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what do you mean? Of course there were. Yes, but if it's the lad, do you think that's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of this cycle, right? We don't want to be stuck here forever.
I have
do
a
we?
feeling that that wouldn't be it
You're
either.
laying it on a little thick, aren't you? Laying it on a little thick? What are you talking about? I'm sharing my honest opinions. What matters is that almost everyone seems to be on the same
Almost
page.
everyone.
So whenever you're ready, you can stop dawdling, get to the cabin, and save the world.
Talk about
Just
this
be quick about it.
princess. How can I make sure that doesn't happen? She killed me by ripping me to pieces. Don't get me wrong, I hated it. But how can someone like that end the world?
She just can.
Wait. I wanted to see.
Like I said, people. Look. Oh,
I'm trying to see if there's anything.
Of course you're. Good point. That really explains all. I'm not so sure about. You know, you're right. But it explains almost
That we're
everything.
special and good.
I've told
being
you if you want us to
cagey.
stand a chance, not to sound like a broken. I don't. I appreciate the.
Alright, that's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind,
Just out of curiosity.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further
Oh,
astray.
that's interesting. Alright, man. Proceed to the cabin. I tried to turn away from the
Oh,
cabin. It didn't
warning.
let me.
before you go any further, she will lie. She
I already
will
know
cheat.
this, man.
And she.
Don't worry, I think we've taken that lesson to heart at this point.
You can trust us to get the job.
I don't blame her anymore that time, though. Like, we tried to resist the voice. I don't understand why he seems more upset about it this time.
The interior
Ah!
of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots.
Oh my God, is
The
she a
walls
Baba
chaotic
Yaga?
Weave of knotted
Baba
wood that,
Yaga!
almost
Baba
as if by
Yaga!
accident, just happens to resemble a
Baba
room.
Yaga
The
girlfriend!
floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture
Dude, I'm
of
so
note
fucking hyped.
is
It's
a
gotta be
slab
Baba
of
Yaga
mud in the
girlfriend,
shape of a
please.
shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Jeez.
The blade is.
He didn't say
That's
anything about the
because
mirror.
There's, but he said
He doesn't see it. Approach the mirror.
you walk up. It's real.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your.
One
at least we can
time
all
it's gonna
agree
do
now that
something.
There's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
Whole cabin is
Very
different.
different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been
Nope.
there.
He
So
thinks we've been
focus
there. Okay. Let's save on that. I'll just let the witch kill me, right? Or should I take the? I'll take it this time. See what
Take
happens.
the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
And what about the cool way to hold it that like the contrarian
The
told
door
us?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below.
I'll listen to
The
it
ceiling is thick
when we
with
finish.
roots that hang like
Let's totally
locks
stop
of
holding it after
tangled
this
hair.
stream.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here.
I think that
only
these are
illuminating
roots,
the edges
maybe?
of an
I can't
opening
tell.
below.
These are
It
roots at least.
shines in the darkness.
You don't
like some
love the
kind of massive
vines?
maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
You don't like how it looks like arteries running
The
through a
air
body?
smells of dirt and copper.
It's kind of like
It's thick
unsettling in a
and
weird
wet,
cool way.
as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Okay, a lot of
If the
things
princess
live
lives here,
underground.
slaying her
Calm
would probably
down.
be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Hey, any of you getting fucking horny about this? You were in timeout. Same with what was the other princess that I was like, as soon as she said something, she was like, "You want to check out the shackles? Want to shackle yourself?" I was like, "You," but gag it. I'm assuming the thing that looks like veins. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous
fucking
little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've
I
done.
tried not to kill you.
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe, but you shouldn't let that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying her will be easy. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can
Okay,
talk
so this
our
is
way
called
out
the
of this
witch.
whole situation.
She's living in a burrow. When she killed us last time, she used everything at her disposal. Her teeth, her hands turned to kind of claws. How much do you want to bet she looks more animalistic? Because our impression of her from last time, before she killed us, was like an animal. Like her eyes reflecting at us like in the dark as we were dying.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion.
Stop it.
Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decision? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear
Me,
yourself
hear myself.
talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the
Huh?
princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss.
This game's so mean to me.
Thank you.
She's so
Descend
cute.
the basement
Stop!
steps,
Look at
enter
her
the
little...
dark room below.
But also, wow, look who looks more like an animal. Animal. Also, absolutely love that she didn't shave her like her. So cute. Adore that
You
for
can
her.
just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright,
Dude, she
glaring from
looks
amid the thick roots.
So, okay, I'm not usually into furries, but that's kind of a big butt there, mister.
And there you are.
She is cute as hell, though,
One hand
actually.
tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
Hold on.
Good.
Out of curiosity. I thought he was going to be that big of a fucking idiot. Enter the
No
basement.
blade. It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily
Seeming
as
to
I
offer a helping hand while
recognized
likely
your
hiding the other
nervous
hand behind your
little
back. Fine, I'll
footsteps
play along
coming
for
up
now.
the
What do you
She's
want?
acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Oh no.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Good job, bud.
So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. You fought us on it back in the woods. That was when the only perspectives we had were yours and mine. I'm just glad we could put all
I
this
feel like
behind
if he's
us.
upset, like where he's like, the only perspective I had was yours and mine, so I had to, then I feel like he should be less fucking rude and annoying about us wanting more perspectives on whether or not she's a world
Is
ender.
it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Sorry, did you guys hear that? My world is on the line. Not the world. Not our world. My world. Does she have to die to like give energy to a dying planet or something?
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make...
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Girl. That's actually so fucking funny. I'm literally obsessed with her. She's my favorite. She's great. What about... I know things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger than both of us at work. We should team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need to
You're
lay
saying
out
it's
after
super
all.
sketchy and weird,
And
but I love
unfortunately,
you.
You're the only one
I'm
I
obsessed with you.
Seems
Look
to
at
me
her
like
little-
she's
look at her
offering a
little
mutually
three fucking
beneficial
smile.
arrangement. We should take it.
Look at her little fucking...
Do you know what the word mutually means?
Colon
Because it sounds to
3
me like
smile.
she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
I'm sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
No, if you look at it like that, that's bad.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice?
Okay, you still killed
You're such
me
a
though,
gracious
girl.
little
Calm down.
Monster. Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I'm trying. I get that. Look, listen. I know how to talk to women, and I get the sense that you're not happy with me. Just real quick, I'm not gonna click on that. Okay, I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna save, then I'll save over it. I'm only doing that.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I'm just really good with women, and I'm really good with animals. I didn't bring my blade.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to
I
hold her
love
cards
her.
close
She's
to her
so
chest.
funny.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out.
Do we dig out?
Now stop
Can
her.
we diggy dig? Dig diggity. Digging up the holes. Wait, let's go. I trust you.
Yes.
I love you.
Let's.
She creeps forward,
Please don't kill me.
taking one
Please don't
cautious
kill me, I
step at a
love you.
time
I'm
until
trusting you.
and she are face
Look
to
at her
face.
big old pointy ears.
She never breaks eye contact, even as the two
She's
of you
so
find yourselves
cute.
face to
Look
face.
at her hairy arms. I'm obsessed. Also, I love her little twig crown and the twigs in her hair. She's so cute. What animal is she? Look at her little triangle. That's so cute. Why is she so freaking cute?
She's silent for a long moment.
It's
as if testing to see
triangular.
what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else,
Yeah, we
she's
get taken
going to
over a
turn her
lot.
back on
No,
us.
I think it's
It shouldn't
fine.
matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Totally fine.
Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Right, but we have all the
Somebody
power.
has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Your definition.
I don't know how many
Just to
more
be
warnings
so
I have
clear.
to dole out.
I'm literally
If
so
you help her
obsessed.
out of
I
here,
love her hairy
you're going
arms.
to regret
I love her
it.
little smile. I love her little tiny eyebrows. I love her stick crown. I'll do it.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be
That's
right
fine.
behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's the other thing, right? Is that so this whole thing, the whole premise of the story, like it puts us into such a position of privilege and power. And if I was her, I think I would be playing this game a lot dirtier. You know what I mean? Like if, let's say this was from her perspective, like the choice of being the trapped princess, I would be making a lot crueler decisions. I would be making sneakier decisions. I mean, she is kind of just a reflection of how we see her. So there is that. So obviously we have some, but like, I just think that the kind of power dynamics of the situation mean that we should be the one taking the risks, and we should be, I also want to know the significance of reflections in her
That's
eyes.
exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent to
Lanny.
the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Exactly, because if you make us feel nervous...
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right.
She's gonna
This
say,
is for you.
well, I'm just gonna, I can't think that, because then it's gonna manifest. It's kind of like nightmares, right? Like, have you ever been in a nightmare and something has happened and you haven't quite realized it's a dream yet, but like you're in a nightmare and you'd be like, oh my God, it would be terrible if this happened. And then of course that's what happens in your dream. And you're like, oh God, the only way this could be worse is if this happened. And then that happens immediately. You know what I mean?
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
And I know it's scary for the hero and whoever the hero's sidekick is for the mission, but we also know that time is getting rewound and each, like, I don't know, I think that because we're the people, because we have the, because she can be helpless every time if that's what we choose her to be, we have the responsibility.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Well, Geraldo, technically I only slayed her, no, actually I have slayed her. We have only betrayed her one time and we didn't even kill her. She killed us first.
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Why did you just say that?
I think we know why. You feel something dig into your
it's fair.
shoulder, sharp and piercing.
Okay.
The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your
Girl,
body and hers
why?
crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
God. Right, Clint.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from
The frog. The scorpion and the frog. No, I just trusted her because I view furries as very trustworthy people. A bit, you know, whatever. But I know that they keep the fucking art community alive. They keep costumers alive. Fuck! No! But she's not a scorpion. Her tail is furry. She's got a cute little puppy nose. She's got the puppy mouth. How could you do this to me? How could you? Thank you. Listen, I consider myself an ally of the furry community. Listen, I will also drag furries 24/7 with love because it's fun. But straight up, the amount of like art that they keep alive, the amount of people that they like fund, crazy. Anyways,
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself.
this is what I'm fucking
She
all right.
grins as you continue
This is
to
a
remain
warning to
exactly
furries. This is a
where you
fucking
are,
shot across the
cackling
a
derisively
bow.
as she watches you realize that you won't be getting
She's
up.
gonna die too. Shot across the fucking bow. Bow, you know, the bow of the ship, whatever it's called. Just because, listen, stick to fellow cosplay people. If you meet an actual animal lady, she will kill you. She will, cause she's gotta be part animal. And you know, like one day you could have a pet bear and you're hanging out with, or a pet chimpanzee, and then the chimpanzee rips your face off. It's angry that day. Maybe you shouldn't, you know what I mean? That's all, just be cautious.
Wait, why
This is
won't
the
we be getting
reality.
up? I'm afraid your back is
Oh,
broken.
it's fun.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Oh God. Hold on, what was I gonna say? Speaking of, guys, I'm wearing a back brace right now.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
To quote Lanny Providence, you guys are terrible. No, it's not the fun kind of killing. It's this kind of killing.
Why? Why did she
Anyways,
do
for
that?
those of you who don't know, there's a parable, or not a parable, there's like a fucking story about the scorpion and the frog. And it said it wasn't her nature. Wait, it should have said, hold on, wait, what was it called? The frog. It was in her nature. So we're the frog and she's the scorpion. So it's a story of a scorpion is speaking to a frog. And it's like, hey, I need like a ride across the lake. And the frog's like, I don't know, I'm afraid you're going to kill me. And the scorpion goes, yeah, but why would I do that? If I do that, then if I sting you, like as we're crossing, I will also drown, so it doesn't make any sense. And the frog is like, all right, that's true. All right, so hop on my back, I'll give you a ride. So he starts giving a ride, and when they're partway across the lake, the scorpion stings the frog, killing it. And the frog, as it's like dying, is like, why the fuck did you do that? You're gonna die as well. And the scorpion's like, I'm a scorpion, it's in my nature.
It's what I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not.
Oh my God,
It's what keeps
Geraldo.
us alive.
Geraldo, you're the sea bat guy we were talking about earlier, oh no.
And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
That's kind of fun.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
This game is really mean because I've never killed her once. We could have gotten out of here if we trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled
Literally
my
0
blood.
times!
And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Geraldo, do you not know? We were just talking about this. You need to look up the song. It's called Seabat. There's this, look up like Seabat, Reddit, TIFU. Today I fucked up about Seabat. It's like this guy who was like fucking his girlfriend to this terrible song. And after 2 years, she's like, I hate this song so much. Please never play it again. I never want you to fuck to it. And you're like, well, how bad can the song be? And then you listen to it and you're like, how is he having sex to this rhythm? I don't think this game has accounted for the fact that I have not killed her once. I literally have not killed her one time.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs,
Yeah, I
I'd
know.
have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
That seems like a thing you do.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for
I
us.
thought you would grab the blade first, honestly.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
That's fine.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Like, but barely though. Barely. And also, we were like, we didn't immediately turn on her last time. We gave her a warning and then we had to stab her. And if we get to that scenario
You're
again,
right,
we're gonna
aren't
have to
you?
kill her, which
I
is
thought this
unfortunate.
whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
Sorry, the sound scared me.
Ho, ho, ho. So she's as bad as us.
Yeah.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity.
I'm sorry.
Silence falling between you for a long
I'm
moment
really, really
as
sorry.
her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
Oh my god, let's bond!
Certainly
Girly
seems
girl.
that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
Right,
The world
Clint.
could be saved after all.
We're going to die together.
Aw.
Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I'd assume that you'd be eating some of my flesh first, because if I die...
Is that really what's going to happen?
Anyways.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He does not respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel
Now the hands are gonna come get her.
cold.
There they are. Uh-oh. Twist of a joint, one might say. How dare you? But you don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it?
It's gonna be okay. We've been here before, and you always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay.
It's the same thing I tell them.
If you say so.
It's the same thing I tell them every
I
time.
trust you.
I know that it's not like... I feel like I should say something else, but in a way they kind of do die because they get erased. They don't remember themselves, and I remember them, and an aspect of them lives on, but I'll see them again, and I just want them to know that. Tab, you approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Anything new? They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. You need to see what's in it. Ooh, the remains. You've unraveled. We are skin and bones. It's kind of fun. Oh my god, that kind of looks like the fucking Jeff the Killer bullshit. Long quiet. Proceed to the cabin. The cabin is my girlfriend. Oh, interesting. It's the same. She's got, I think, the hairy arms, but her mouth is also being forced to be moved in this one as well. Interesting hand placement. Is it like, so remember, if you like, I'm trying to think. Hold on. Sorry, I'm just going to save this real quick. I'm going to load, I want to look at the differences in how she has progressed. Okay, so this is the first version of her that we saw, right, where she's like being held and it's like gross and bad and not good. And then load. Did I have one saved after this? Shit, I don't. Maybe, hold on. Let's real quick just see. We got that fucking Cronenberg shit. Yes, hold on, real quick. This is just for, resist. She kills us. Oh, damn, hold on. No, let's load. After this, and see real quick what your thing looked like. Take the princess with me. Approach the mirror.
You're right.
They're scared. I approach anyway. Oh, and again, I'm glad I didn't do that. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. Let's see this version of her. Oh no, never mind. She's also being controlled here. But like the hands are more, I don't know. She seems like limber. Does that make sense? I don't know if that's a weird word to use to describe her. I didn't notice that her mouth was being moved like that time. So I feel a little bit silly. Then we saw the really princessy version of her. Yes. Approach the mirror. Gaze in your reflection. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her. I'm trying to decide because it feels important. I just don't know what it's telling me. I guess her mouth has always been moved. So I guess that my theory on that wasn't really great.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Are there fewer hands maybe? Like fewer hands supporting her? Because right now, like I remember there's 1, 2, 3, 4, like 2 for her arms, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot fewer. And then we've got the chin and then the eyes. It's a lot fewer.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
I love you comforting them. I don't, it's, you know. Let's see, is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical.
Okay.
I have only known these. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind.
There's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day.
Oh, more
They are
confirmation.
not like us. They do not last.
Oh. The not comforting in terms of the... Oh, you're talking about the... Yeah. I didn't even like... Just walking to the mirror, I was trying to do that for expediency purpose, but I felt bad even just clicking that in a save that wasn't canon to our playthrough. They're not like us. They're not like us. They're not like us. It's trying to start out cool, but it's probably a minder. You are like us. You are like us. Come on in, Drake. The jacuzzi's getting warm, bud. All right. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing.
I think maybe
is
the
an
amount of
idea that
hands
dwells in the
holding her
absence
up
of
is
something.
fewer.
But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because
The bottom
of
hand is
that,
looking at us. That's.
nothing
I
can't
actually noticed that hand
exist.
for the first time. Hold on. I'm so sorry, girl. I just gotta save over you. Yes. Nope, not that one. Load. Where is our princess? Here. Yes.
That sounds perfect.
Do it together. Not
Go
doing
enjoy.
that, obviously.
Perfect.
Let's see those sides. Okay. Approach the mirror, gaze your reflection, proceed to the cabin. This is where I was like, ooh, hold on. Where it felt like these hands, that's actually the reason I noticed the mouth actually, like her mouth being moved in this way, is because the hands felt very like possessive and kind of almost sexual in a way. Although maybe no, hold on, the amount of hands might be the same. It's just that they're more subtle in the one that we're currently in. But doesn't it feel more possessive? Like that's like how you would wrap your arm around a lover. That one's like that. The one at the bottom looks like it's like scooping her up almost. I think it's very interesting. But yes. Yeah, I think it's the same amount of hands. It's just the arms are covering less of her body, so I didn't notice them. So same amount of hands every time so far. Maybe just the amount of support they're giving her is different. All right. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is hope, marred by bitterness. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous and weathered heart.
Yes, 100% Shui. I think that, because as more of her becomes more realized, she's less like a limp doll. Although her mouth is
Do
still being
not
moved, which
mourn her.
scares.
She is finally on the other side.
She's also cute as hell. She's got her little triangle mouth. I go feral for little triangle mouths. Cute as hell. Adorable. Is it a puppy? Is it an anime character? Whatever is little triangle mouth. Obsessed. So freaking cute. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
LOAO. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I think our narrator brought us here because by sacrificing you, we can maybe save his world. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
All right, I love philosophical discussion as much as the next girl, but girl.
One, whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will
Can
pull
I
the
choose to
others
go back,
to
though?
me.
There has to be more than just this. Hold on. Chat help. Here's a question. Is it possible to choose more than one path after this? Or is it like this and then it's done? If this is last, is there anything you want me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation.
Aww.
And each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
If this is the last stage, then I'm not going to go back. I'll just stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
Wait.
I will see you when you return.
Is it going to exit the
What
game again?
textures will you weave for yourself?
It's the
to
same
walk
thing she did this
body
last time.
close?
All right, girl, I get it. No, don't do it. I'm sorry. I changed my mind. No! Fuck. I forgot that the game does that when it says that you're going to wait. It just quits. And it's like, all right, see you later, babes. See you later,
You
alligator.
have returned to me,
All right.
though you were gone mere moments.
All right. Last time I was
I never
gone.
left
Okay.
your side.
I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Ah, but that was a real
I
chat
will
help.
be here.
Thanks,
Waiting
girl.
for
Love you. Mwah. Ah. One of these times I will not be scared. There's only one more, so I really need to not get scared by that. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. An untrusting vessel. Bring the witch
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods.
You're here to slay her. I've always wanted to offer monarch. Viva la revolution. Hold on. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me what to do.
That's the spirit.
All right. I just said, I've always wanted to kill a monarch. Viva la revolution. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a...
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise.
Thanks.
Good luck, hero.
You weren't kidding when you said you weren't here to kill me. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife, and the two of us just...
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and don't you dare. It's...
So we go. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling
Thank you.
hands. Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed.
All of yous, and yet you hesitated the moment you saw me. Dropping your knife. If killing me is that important, you would have had a little more gumption, don't you think?
So, someone put you up to this, right? And
That's a fair question.
Whoever did this
Don't
probably who did
give
this.
away the game, and don't let her
I'm
distract
right,
you.
aren't
That's
I? So who put
exactly
you
what
up to
she
this?
wants.
How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people in here. I don't know. But chat help. You know why I'm here to kill you? Do you? I know what I've been told, whether I believe it or not. You're apparently gonna end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I
Interesting.
like the world, I think.
What are you gonna do if I get you out of
Princess
here?
hesitates before she doesn't know. She knows what she'd do.
Where do you have
She's
this?
just searching for whatever
I don't think I
answer
can
she
answer that
thinks
question.
you
That question in a
take.
way you
At
find
the end of
meaningful.
the day, whatever the two of us have, whoever sent you, that doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my...
She's right about one thing.
100%. Well,
Her word.
Like I said, it's all about... So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim?
you're not incapable, but... Or do you trust whoever
She's
put me
wrong.
here?
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything.
Chat help. Should I kill
All
her?
for the sake of one
I
person.
haven't done it once.
And
What's her name?
she hesitates before answering.
She still doesn't know. How long have you been down here? Still doesn't know.
Oh, have you decided...
You know what.
What if I leave her? I don't know what I want to do. I have not slayed her once. In this game of Slay the Princess, I kind of like the idea I might come back and slay her. But I also... Okay, this is kind of shitty. This is, I mean, the same as slaying her. But I can't spare her this time. I will kill her if I will kill her if I do the thing. Much I confirm it's dubious. Okay. I have to put that back brace back on in a second. God damn it. My weak back. So elderly. Okay. All right, and then no more spoilers after that. Thank you guys both for answering. So because I can't do the things I've done before, that means I can't free her. It won't. The game will not let me free her because it doesn't want me to go to the witch again. It doesn't want me to. Well, maybe it will let me do that because then maybe it would take me back to the witch, and then maybe I could make a different choice and be the one to kill her instead. Oh, actually, hold on. just give me, this is not a real intermission. Just give me like a second so I can put on this freaking back brace. It's this, you guys remember the back injury from literally freaking ages, a million years ago. Literally not gotten the chance for it to heal because, as you guys know, I had to go to work with it. And then start the moving process and walking kilometers with heavy bags on my back so I could go donate furniture, so I could donate kitchen supplies, so I could donate food, so I could donate my clothing, whatever it was. Lower back brace is really annoying. Good, I'm keeping it on 24/7, but that's only because I'm not really sleeping. Yeah, so that's what I think I'm gonna do. But anyways, no more spoilers, please. No more spoilers. Don't tell me anything else about the roots, please. Alright, hold on. Back brace. Strap. And it's all the go. All the people in the photos for this back brace online are like 95. Alright. And having to move all this furniture and bend and pack and repack and bend over is not helping. Surprise, surprise. Alright. Perfect. That does not count as a full break, but I will say, oh my god, the game crashed. Fucking fuck. Well, good thing I have a save. Then while this is opening back up, babes, what I will say is thank you to the people who have donated ever. Thank you especially to Leocadia, and thank you to Snake Derek. Without your donations, guys, nothing I do would be possible. I wouldn't be able to afford these bags to take home or ship home this suddenly without you guys. You guys are great. Your answer got blocked. Okay. This is a love story. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other and I'll decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Maybe.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Probably.
You have to make a choice.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't.
No, it really,
No one
you were
wins.
super correct. This actually really sucks.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess.
What about the, wait, I left
and
the,
make your way to the stairs.
hold on, I left
It won't
the,
be long before I slip these chains.
wait, what about the
Once
knife?
I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me
We
behind.
could also just hang out with her.
Slip these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
She also, no,
Either
she
way,
chewed her. You can still turn around and finish the job. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her
it'll
down
be the
here.
death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
In general, I wouldn't mind,
You
like,
close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay. We
She's
can
got
make
the
this
blade,
work.
though.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door.
she's got the blade though.
It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come.
She's got the blade
Instead, your
though.
rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways.
This is actually really scary.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
Every side is good.
She sounds
Even when she was killing me, I
terrifying.
liked her.
like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
I don't know why some of these are like
She
scarier.
violently rattles the door. You do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
That seems a bit dramatic.
I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forget.
I'm just trying to take like one fucking nap and then we can talk some
know
more.
the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
All right, drama queen.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Shocking.
No, it doesn't.
All of that was an act, wasn't it? You're not innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. If I say that, I bet she becomes a monster. I'm gonna ignore her and go to sleep.
Ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop.
I'm saving there just so I can see if there is a monster after this, because I bet there is.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can.
At least she's doing it like
huddle up
rhythmically. That's kind of nice.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
Yay.
Its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
She can be
Where is
like on
she?
the ceiling. Ah! Ah!
Awful basement.
You're welcome. I gave you my knife.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
I actually give me a not slayed a single princess
It
yet.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You
I
lie
thought she'd only
prone
turn into a
on the floor
monster
of
if
the
I
cabin,
called her a monster.
unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Whose side are you on?
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth.
Do you?
Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a
Oh
time.
god,
cocking
the
her
art
head
from this, you
in
can really tell that they
curiosity as you
did
feel
the
your
very, very
organs
scary, very good
shutting
art
down
for
one by one.
fucking Scarlet Hollow.
Or maybe I can't
Scarlet
take
Hollow
my
has-
time with you.
There's a puppet
You don't
scary
look well.
section
A
where
little green
everyone you
around
love is
the
puppeted and
gills.
is. Oh.
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Uh-oh, you're missing a finger. Hey, lady.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
Isn't it nice that I didn't kill you a single time, though?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Good morning, good morning. It's a bright and
You're on a
sunny
path
day.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay.
Terrible sense of deja vu.
sense of
Who's the
deja
new?
vu.
Who's your
Doesn't
new
remember
friend?
what
Shh. What if he hears us?
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
The paranoid.
I think you'll find yourselves very hard pressed to keep any.
All right. More than just deja vu.
We could go back and. Those are two
telling the
ve-
truth.
Let's say if you're back, we couldn't trust either of you. And as far as I'm concerned, we still can't. All we did was lock her away. And how'd that work out for you? No comment.
Yeah.
Well then, congratulations. You've been given another chance to actually do this.
And your solution
Hold
is
on. Something I actually want to try. This is going to be a little weird, but because she changes based on our perception of her. Hold on. Let me see if I can actually do a little bit earlier than that. Load here. Yes. Hold on,
Are you
figure this-
serious?
End of the world.
Oh. Then I guess.
I'm just gonna real quick. Just trying a slightly different path just to see something real quick. Into the basement. Hi. Let's talk about it first. Immediately go back upstairs.
Thank you.
No, that's not. I didn't say I was gonna do
Where are
that,
you
did
going? You'd better hope for your own sake that I'd.
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were.
Okay. If we're sure.
You slowly creep
I?
down.
No, I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to
Where the princess sat only a
Into the
moment
basement?
ago.
Hello. Hold on, let's talk about it first.
Okay.
Just for a little bit.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too.
So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
It'd be easier for both of us if you help. I just want to see if it's different. Because this text is supposedly, like, it's not letting me skip it. Lock her in the basement. I think it's some kind of fair compromise. No one wins here. It's not letting me skip.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
It's only temporary, baby girl.
Fine. Turn your back on me.
Slip the either way.
Alright. No,
It'll be
we're...
the death of all of us, but
I'll just use my guilty conscience. Alright, damn. Alright, same thing. I was just wondering if it could have been any different. What's up, Swappy? Just me, being a little bit of a coward and seeing if there was anything different. If I chose a different route, and there was not.
Back in there. Obviously, I want you to slow. Anyways, I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what's the point of what do you mean? Speak for yourself. From my perspective, there were plenty of consequences. I'm never going to forget the way
that
she
is
just
actually really scary. That's pretty neat.
And that's only scratching the surface.
Unfortunately,
If
or
what you said is
fortunately,
true, it
Mr.
begs the
Paranoid,
question
you
of
will
how
actually
got
forget
back
that.
here. Did time simply rewind itself? Do you think the people there lived? If she brought an end to everything and everyone, how are we? I want you to
She's gonna be unstoppable now because we're too
just be
scared.
quick about it. Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably.
To quote you from last time, she's just a princess. How can you justify saying that she's clearly something far, far worse?
She is just a princess.
Who locked her in this
People
basement?
Look,
Why don't they slay her?
you can't just goad us into doing something by calling us special. It's manipulative. Why are you trying to manipulate us? I don't know, I kinda like. Okay, fine.
Of course you like
Maybe
being
you
special.
can goad him into doing something, but he's not even the one who makes the decisions here.
Very
We're not
true.
Goading you into doing anything. You all, and for what it's worth, we don't. You saw. I've
What are
told
you
you
telling
everything
me?
you need to. If you want us to, not to sound, he isn't telling us. Stop talking. You see the way he.
She's gonna be too
Right.
strong to do anything against. Let's try to go. Let's try to fucking leave. Let's say no thank you. Fucking this place sucks, dude.
You have already committed.
Damn it. Alright, well. Before you go any
She will
further.
lie. I don't think
Don't believe what you
lying
said.
and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided
Poor
to
little
lock her
scared
away.
kid.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Except for my beloved Cronenberg wife, right? When you say don't trust anyone, you're not including my beloved Cronenberg wife, are you? What's the paranoid cabin look like? I might
The
be.
interior of the
Ah,
cabin is
shit.
plain. The smooth wood
Ah,
of the wall was
fuck.
almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you. The blade is your Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty
I don't
front.
love
She's already
that.
got now, hasn't she?
I love that.
And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
You're making her stronger.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out.
Mirror on the
Right.
wall.
I was so stuck on the eyes watching us that I didn't even notice it there.
The eyes watching us. Oh, you meant literally, Mr. Paranoid. Oh, she's got a crown. That one's got a crown. Okay, those eyes are kind of... I actually enjoy those eyes. Those are very funny. I wonder if I took a screenshot of this and like raised the... What's it called? Like lightened it or whatever, if they would have like a shadow of her
What
there
are
as
you
well.
two talking about? There isn't a mirror. There's death. There isn't. We have to look at it.
I want to see
We
how
shouldn't waste
handsome I
time
am.
preening. But if I'm not lying to... Maybe he's trying to keep us from looking. No, there is...
I'm very handsome. Whole
very
cabin is different.
He changed it, didn't he? It's like he's trying to make us doubt our reality.
I know it's totally still. They did point out the eyes, but I don't know if your comment came before or after. Be careful with things like that, just in case it's a little bit of a spoiler, because I didn't notice it until the game told me about
Calm
the eyes.
down.
So make sure you're
Maybe the
if when
three of
you're
you just
saying things
think
that you
everything
don't
is
like
different because
state
you
something
haven't
before the game
been
says
here
it.
before. Enough. So focus
Don't
up.
trust nobody, not
A
even
lot's
yourself.
riding on this.
Approach the mirror. Is it still gonna go away? Wipe the mirror clean. Gone again.
Reach forward and rub your hand against. Did he he make it go away?
Yes, he did. I don't see the point of taking the blade.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper.
If you don't believe she's gonna take it, then she won't. All right? Power of positive.
You cross
Oh
over the
God.
threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl.
More eyes,
You
too.
dance
You
at
never
the
mentioned the
club.
eyes.
Ooh, asynchronous blinking. Bad
The air
vibes.
seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static.
Ooh, weird
as if you're
smell.
descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Narrator, you always
Her
kind of seem
cruel
to.
and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
I'm sure.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Power of positive thinking, friend. Hold on. I don't want this to be my solution, but I just real quick, just gotta step off the way between the stairs.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I could step off. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome
Honestly?
you could have gotten.
Yeah.
You make your way to the
They are
bottom
correct.
of the stairs. As you emerge,
Ooh,
you find yourself
that's
between
kinda fun.
two loose rows of white wooden
Ooh,
planks
look at those eyeballs.
suspended in
Look
nothingness.
at those eyeballs.
A smack. She
Oops.
could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed.
That's fine.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. I'm
Listen.
going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. But if it makes you feel better, dying makes you more complete.
Please
You'll
stop
remember.
saying that.
It's gonna be
You're only
okay.
going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and
And
start
I'll be here with
moving.
you.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm
Stop.
going to find you.
Ooh, okay. I'm trying to keep up the fun, flirty vibes, and she's making it really, really difficult for me. She is making it very difficult for me. I feel like only one side of this is keeping up the flirty vibes. Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Hey.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Again with the legs. How you doing?
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Why are you wearing gloves?
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
What did you do?
Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Post.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Okay. In like a fun, sexy way, or like.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. 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 Your lungs fill a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Nerves.
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want? And then experience stops once more as your body
Heart,
reapproaches
lung,
death.
nerves?
Okay, whatever you were doing,
please just start doing it again?
You sure about that?
Are you sure that's what you want?
Baron, we're going to die! I love that Paranoid is stopping us surviving so that to
You
be a
have
little sassy.
seconds left.
Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
You got this, come on.
Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your
She's like
mission.
mummified.
Nerves.
I wonder why the mask is cracked
And how
where
are
it
we
is.
supposed to do that if
and
we
what it
don't have a
means.
weapon? The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That
We'll
isn't my
talk.
fault. Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Remain with your nightmare. I'm not gonna try and kill you, so do your worst.
nerves.
Why won't you finish me
Because
off?
I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Nerves.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to you.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And the
Shit, make her stop.
Heart, lungs,
Hey,
liver,
snap out of it.
nerves,
Okay.
heart.
Deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Yeah, I was looking at the comments just now. Proud you goes, the worst thing she can say is no. And Jota goes, she's kind of hot. This is the mummy, the dead mummy. Seva's my paranoid's heart. Yeah, it's totally still. So this is like it seems like a lot. Like luckily I'm looking at the comments after, but it feels like you're kind of saying like a spoiler right before it happens. So please stop doing that. So my mod has asked you to stop. I've asked you to stop. Please wait till after. Thank you. I feel like it's not that big of a deal to ask because this is the kind of thing. Like, luckily, I'm very entrenched in this and didn't see the spoiler till after. But goodness gracious. But I do love that. Listen, is he paranoid? Yes, but he also has time to be petty.
You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
One moment, and then you're gone. Ah, and there's the feet.
she pulls away.
Liver, nerves,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then,
Heart, lungs,
well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
nerves, heart, lungs.
I don't think I can leave without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Sorry, I said I didn't read the lines. You guys can't see them. I forgot, so I have to read them out loud. Stop trying to shut down my organs is what I fucking told her. And she goes, it's not my fault.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends
I'm
even.
glad you're seeing things my way.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves.
If you need me alive, why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Heart, lungs,
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. You seem miserable.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
We're gonna go separate ways?
Definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free. Don't worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, 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 nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
I'm sitting here sobbing. I'm just running this. You're going to just ag me. I'm not letting you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
Girl.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
That's always a scary line. I shouldn't have called her lunatic. I am reloading that. Let's live here together, girl. Best friends.
No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
It'll start over when we get out of here.
liver, nerves,
That's what I'm saying. Let's go.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
Because all she did is scare us, technically. Technically, all she did was be a little scary.
nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and,
Do you think you could just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the
All she
princess's
is
wrist,
scary.
the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
All she is a little weird.
Come on now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
All right, girl.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon.
No.
This would be the perfect
I have not
opportunity
killed her
to
once.
use it.
But we don't. We've already made our choice.
We can still grab it on the way out.
No.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for
Yeah.
the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive.
Right.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends.
She
Pins
might
and
stab me,
needles
to be
punctuate your
fair.
every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Liver. Is this really worth it?
At least it's a choice.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
Actually, nothing happens if I fall. I already know. But thank
As
you
if
for the
acting
warning.
on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there.
Oh, that's kind of fun.
The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open.
If you guys like this shit, you need to play Scarlet Hollow. I cannot stress this enough. It's by the same creators.
Forget that your pristine blade
I'm
is
not doing
still
it.
on the other side. You can still make this right.
Again,
You can
all
still
she
save
did was
everyone.
scare
You can still
us.
save yourself
Again,
from becoming her tormentor.
let women have fun! Right, Swampy?
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive.
Heart.
Lungs, liver,
Liver?
nerves.
Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it
Oh, I'm
like
sorry,
this.
paranoid.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerve. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I?
Poor paranoid.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me.
I would
It's
be
better
dead though,
for
girl.
you that you
Okay,
didn't.
girl.
Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't
That's fine.
need this where we're going.
Okay.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you.
That's fine.
It vanishes into the inky black of the basement,
Oh my god.
never to be seen again. Liver. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix
I wasn't
myself a
gonna
stiff
wanna
drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do.
Step into the world. Can we hold hands?
Doorknob twists in
A
your
world
hand,
of terror. Oh.
revealing the forested path.
Let your
beyond
terrors
the
loose on the
cabin.
world. Well,
You bastard. You've actually done it.
thank you.
You've actually doomed enemies.
Thank you.
It's so beautiful.
She's listen.
Wait to
Girls
realize.
just wanna have fun. Oh,
But
girls
it's so
just yeah.
cold,
Oop, there she
too.
goes.
It's itching against my
Whoop,
skin.
here come the arms. Exhausted, slumps to the
Why
ground.
is it so cold?
Hug time. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's
Memory
gone.
returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. You've been here before. You
But
always
it
get
feels so
scared.
bad.
I know.
Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. It's calling us, and not in a good way.
I will see you again. It's gonna be
Okay.
alright.
If you say so, we'll trust you. Can we trust you?
Yes. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Ooh, do you see the beak? That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and you see a figure, faint and veiled in shadow just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Oh, lots of questions. Damn. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I was ever going to get to see
The
you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Are you like 4
You were
birds?
never supposed to see me.
Are you like 5?
I wonder how many worlds
Birds
you've burned
talking?
to extinction to fall this far.
Ooh. That's actually a good point. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
So asking him questions is breaking him. If you're not me, what are
I'm an
you?
echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
So each one's a new one? Others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Oh, I'm feeling a little bit bad about ending
But
the
you'll be awake
world.
soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
So you do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as a possibility. Why did you lie to me?
Any other version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me.
As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered.
Oh, that
Anything
makes
else
me
would have
really
been
sad,
too
because then all of them did
existentially
die.
unpleasant.
I was kind of assuming it was the same guy, and he didn't know that.
Each of those other versions of me
Oh
could
my
have had
god.
entirely different understandings of how this
Oh
construct
my god.
works. Who's
Also,
to say which of them are right
so in the
and
description
which
for
of
the
them
game,
are
it says
wrong?
time loops, and then it crosses that off, and it's like, time loops? That doesn't make any sense. That's not possible. And I took that as like a joke, like a wink and a nod. The game is, there aren't time loops. It's different worlds. Oh fuck, now I feel really terrible. But if I did kill the princess, would that have saved those worlds?
Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
LMA, oh, you're talking about myself. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, isn't the long quiet the space that we're... Is the princess death? What is the princess did you make her to?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be.
Yes!
But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
I'm pretty sure removing death from the world is like a bad idea. Like, historically. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
There's this Jenny Nicholson quote where she's talking about how, like, I think it's like Vampire Diaries, where it's like, they have to make it seem really cool, like, as if there's something special about being a human, when objectively being like a vampire or an immortal is so much cooler. So they're always like, oh, you know, having a short life makes it special, or blah 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 blah. And it's like, because the audience of the books are mortals, and they have to come to terms with the fact that, and same thing, you know, with Tolkien, where it's like, oh well, their lives are shorter, but they're more important because they're blah blah. So you give up your immortality to be with a guy, whatever it is. And I'm sitting here and I'm wondering if it's my conception, because I am mortal, and I don't like dying. It is not, like, I would love it if, you know, blah, 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 but at the same time, if nothing dies and there's no room for anyone else, like, even straight up right now, not even, I mean, you guys know my politics, but like literally right now, the two people fucking running for office are so goddamn old. You don't even need to literally like they're so, the old needs to make way for the fucking young. You know what I mean? Anyways, there's no room for growth if things keep clinging. All right. If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be, can't I just will her into something small? Do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Jesus. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Death of the author. Run out of questions. I haven't decided what I'm going to do. I still have to think I have to see what she
I've
thinks.
said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The long quiet, all of this is you. You are the long quiet, a vast, nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What was the last achievement I just got? Terrifying vessel, bring the nightmare to her. Alright. Sucks to the narrator. R.I.P. to the narrator. I'm built different though. And if the narrator... Whoa! Oh, she was the mound!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Some of these I've got questions about. Hey girl, hey!
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment.
Hey girl,
I missed you
hey! You seem a little bit busy. Should I come back later? I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly, Swampy.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Oh, we used to be one
So,
thing.
will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
If we're gonna end the world, I guess it depends if souls exist. I don't know. That's so tough. I mean, we can't get rid of death. Like, just literally, it does not make sense. It's not possible. There's so many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Oh, slay the princess is still an option. That's crazy. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all of this falling onto me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
I genuinely... I think we need to talk to... Okay. You know what? I was sitting here thinking, because it was like, I'm sitting here and I'm like, well, what if this is the end? Like, what if this is, like, kind of having this existential panic about, like, how this world is going to end and it's going to be over and everything's going to be forgotten. And that scares me. It does. And I always think about, like, you know, society's ending, world's ending, and all of the things that we've lost, and how, you know, we are going to be forgotten. And that terrifies me, and it's so scary. And how I hope that there is souls or an afterlife or something, because I don't want to just be over, and how terrifying that is. And like, if I had to choose, like, right now, hey, Allie, do you want all your loved ones to die, or do you want to give them eternal life? Not in a religious way, but like, you know, it's one of those things. And that was one of the, when I became, like, when I realized I wasn't a believer anymore, when I realized I wasn't Catholic, that I didn't feel that way anymore, it wasn't like this haha so smug thing. It was devastating. I cried because I realized that I wasn't sure that there was an afterlife anymore, right? So that was a very devastating realization. But, and I was like, I don't want everyone to die, you know, all these things. And that revelation didn't come till I was like 19. But fucking that one raven ass motherfucker does not get to bestow the gift curse, the blursing of, that's what he said. The world doesn't know. The world has no clue. He doesn't get to make that decision. Who the fuck is he to make that decision for everyone? Who is he to get to decide that? No, he doesn't get to make that decision.
If we didn't,
to change this in a way.
The paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Right, Geraldo. I have so many questions. I need answers before I can make a choice. An entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, what was the point of me doing anything? I'm gonna go up to, let's talk this through. I have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their
And that's the other thing, like,
and
then
you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
because, like, so what would getting rid of death entail? Would it like entail, because he said like a system of forgetting and then rediscovery. So would it be like you die and then you're reincarnated? Because I don't necessarily, you know, if it's like the wheel of reincarnation or whatever, that's not that bad.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Girl, what? Girl, what? I just wanted to talk!
It pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known.
Look how cute we are.
But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having
Damn.
status. Being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Yeah, this is true.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you?
That one I'm not so sure about.
You hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Thank you. Explore, address this vessel, directly appeal to humanity, argue independence, reject her perspective. Hold on. Interesting. Hold on first. The fear of others. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. We can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we are beyond it.
Others cling to fear because they have not yet seen beyond it. Will you strip the world of possibility just because some refuse to see its beauty?
Ah!
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine.
Hold on, wait a sec. I thought that was explore, like we would have another option to do more, because normally explore means appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
I haven't killed you
Behind
once.
your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't.
Thank you so much for the donut.
Each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Oh god, it's so crazy to see the changes in her perspective. Everyone say thank you so much to Z for the dono. Z, look at yourself in the mirror. Oh my god, amongst mankind. What a triumphant moment to come in on, Z. I love it. I love that. All right, where did the giant thing of paper go? Here it is. Oops, oops, oops. Here we go. I did like seeing her hand bleeding is out. And this is kind of selfish, but the whole thing about fear, I guess if I had chosen to die there rather than let her out, then that would have been proof that death has meaning or whatever to her. The reason I chose to follow her out is because nothing is real except for her to me in this. She's the only person we're interacting with.
But forever is not
Everyone say thank you to Z,
forever.
please.
I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This has always just been about us, two people forced to hurt each other again and again.
You fling into your emotion with pain and suffering. There is beauty in
I don't even know what I'm
ugliness,
arguing.
and love and conflict.
We can still leave together. I don't mind that. I just don't understand. Ah!
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
Oh, seeing him cry. And look, her hands are shaking.
But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
She just said, let's solve this with violence. And I was like, whoa. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. I don't know.
We are the whole of reality.
I don't know what I'm arguing for right now. Because she just goes, all right, you want to solve it with violence? Let's solve it with violence. It was like very, uh-oh. Hey, baby girl.
Question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. To live alone within the caverns of your mind is to trap yourself in them forever. But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom.
I just think that we should just be us and not gods.
Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning?
Are we stopping
What
our
of
journey?
those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going astray?
If right now I'm deleting the concept of death, I'm gonna have to go back. But I just want to see what appealing to her humanity does. Because I also think we deserve, we're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay, this is the final answer is the one I want to do the most. But explore. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life.
You know what's kind of
wherever
creepy
we
is
go.
this one down here who has eyes that look at us. The rest of them, we can't see their faces. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
We are gonna see them again. Oh. A hero. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I don't know, I'm crying. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all
Strange
started.
beginnings
but I guess it's
beget
a little
strange
after that, isn't
endings.
it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little
The voice of the
comfort in an
contrarian!
almost unfamiliar
My
place.
babies! Hey girl, hey! Hey girl, hey times two! It's such a good time out here.
Oh, you made it here too?
Oh my god!
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Oh, I gotta save it, hold on. I like the description now, if you don't mind, for old time's sake.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything.
This was our first
Only
cabin,
it
too.
doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No!
He mentioned the windows when we broke them. No mirror this time, either. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
Yeah, what did that mirror need
And
to do?
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No. Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it into the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this
The
through.
contrarian, besides the hero, was my first voice. Oh. Oh, this makes me so happy. Is the narrator
Yeah,
really gone?
It's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't
But it
think
disappeared
it could
every
handle
time
you
landing,
waking
that's
up
the
to
thing,
godhood.
right?
Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Oh, man. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone.
It's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he? It's not complicated at all. I miss him. I feel bad that he's gone.
Wow. All right. I'm not doing it. I haven't killed her in this entire game. It's not going to stick. I don't think it's going to matter. I really don't think it's going to matter at all. But for me, for my sake, for how I'm thinking of this, I didn't kill her once. She said, oh, you love the language of violence. Let's speak of the language of violence. I think that's because the game didn't code for an option where you never kill her. And I didn't.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I literally have not... Like, there's a time where I
winding
attacked
stairs
her,
again.
but then let her
But
kill
now
me.
there's only one way forward.
And that's it.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
The stairs looked like this.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time.
Oh, thank you so much.
We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Definitely not me. Continue down the stairs.
And
Don't go
forward
down
we
the soft stairs because it's weird.
We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time.
Uh-oh.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy
Yeah, I was about to
stuff
say, what
or
happened to that?
nonsense trying to pull us apart.
Hey girl, hey! You don't look like a fully realized concept. What's up with the other yous out the window?
Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script.
I don't think that the game is really marking like my choice with that carefully. But again, I have not... That feels like a direct shot to the fact not once did we slay the princess. That's the name of the game. That is an option. She's okay with it. It leads to different things. We have not slayed her one time. And I love the... you somehow found a way to move outside the script. And again, it also feels very reflective on the fact that my very first run was me breaking reality by running away.
Are we missing a page?
Sit with them. Oh my god, wait. You look like you did the first time we met. I never got the chance to... I'm not sorry for what I did to you, girl, because I didn't do anything to you. It's so good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
I love the different facial expressions too. This is so
That's
pretty.
kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah. We really are the same.
Alright, I will apologize to her anyway. I'm
It's
sorry
okay.
for what I got to do to
No
you. Or I'm
hard
sorry for what I
feelings.
did to you.
In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then
Oh,
would have
thank
been
you,
very
Jonathan, lady.
insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
And this is why I know that the game isn't registering, because
You know, that means a lot.
one time I trapped her, and one time I semi-stabbed her, but let her kill me. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you. It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Is this really not like a common ending? I'm sure that every ending is something other people have gotten.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about.
It always makes me so emotional.
I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
Oh, man. Especially because I like being the shitty little contrarian and relating very hard to that character. Ugh. And then the contrarian calling themselves the worst part of themselves. I don't think I want to be a
Hard
god.
agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been, even now.
Yeah,
You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we.
it's true.
So, you might as well embrace it.
Maybe these versions of ourselves could live it out at the end of the universe and then die and rejoin our larger selves. I think that would be nice. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this the real you? And again, it was the first time we
It's
met.
so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer
Not
satisfying.
particularly. Sorry, girl.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others. Yes. That feels right to us.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
I love that. I love that. So now that we're here, at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet,
Yeah.
but it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
None of this was really ever fair for either of us, was it?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
How is it our fault?
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
Again, one time I clicked explore and then it wasn't actually explore. Explore, take their hand in yours. I've always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. Not knowing is exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What it matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Yeah, I think it doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you gonna be okay
We're not
alone?
alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
Oh, wait. Hold on. I wanted to... I liked having them with us. No.
I think I'm gonna...
Are you sure you don't want to come? Wait, oops, hold on. I forgot to take her hand. Load. Shit. Yes. Doesn't matter what it means. That's all I want. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
Leave with the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore, and they know this. Yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
Oh, she's tearing up too. I want her to open the door, by the way. Is it too much to say I love you? I'm gonna say I love you.
And we love you too.
Oh. And what happens next? Whatever it is, you'll face it together. I love that so much. Remember how mad I was at myself for fucking up the beginning? And being like, oh no! Oh, my first encounter with the princess is this multi-headed thing. I don't know what she's like. Oh my god, blah blah blah. And remember how I said all of that? I could not have picked a better princess to end with. That was perfect. That was my princess. Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count? What? Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist. Just for you. Hold on. The track order for a special playlist just for you. Is this the game that we... Oh, is this the order that we... Oh my god. Hold on one sec. I want to make... Oh my goodness. Right, that was... Well, no, literally, because I was like, oh, I feel like I fucked everything up. I'm just gonna close the game capture like that just for a second, just to make sure I don't dox my thing if I click on the make your playlist. Open up. Okay, good. It's not opening up there. Spotify. All right, I'm not gonna do this now, but so I can change the order. Interesting. All right, I'm gonna. Well, I'm not kidding. After this, that's what I'm gonna go do. Is I'm gonna go do this. Play our other game. I already own your other game. Scarlet Hollow is the best. I recommend it. Oh my gosh. That was so freaking good. That was so good. Return to the main menu. That was great. I loved that. I don't think I would have liked that ending as much with any other, like, does her dialogue change? I loved this version of her. Scarlet Hollow is also a visual novel, but it's episodic. There's like a mystery. You guys, I cannot recommend Scarlet Hollow enough. It is so freaking good. Also available on Steam, probably other platforms. Itch.io. Really, really great game. It's like a supernatural horror mystery game that takes place in a small town that has like a really weird culture secrets, potential romances, and you get to like choose your character like abilities. So you can be like street smart and blah blah, and every single playthrough, depending on the character traits that you've chosen, different thing, like it is crazy how much of the world changes depending on what abilities you have. One of the abilities, my favorite, is speak to animals, which is so much fun. It is fan-freaking-tastic. It's the best. Her dialogue and voice acting both change. Oh, Goodnight, Shui. Thank you so much for tuning in. Yes, it is chat help. Yes, Swampy, 100% it is chat help. But back to Scarlet Hollow, and it's genuinely very, very scary. It's got some good jump scares, but it's also like, it's a lot longer, like so much longer, because it's, like I said, episodic. It's so good, it's so good. But yeah, guys, what was your first ending? What were your first endings? What were your favorite endings? Tell me. I kind of don't want to go back and play anything else because I feel so satisfied with what we got. Like, obviously my own time, I would probably go play through the other, but I just feel so happy with our ending. It feels perfect. I enjoyed that so much. Thank you guys so much. I'll start while I'm waiting for responses. I'll start the spiels. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. It is, as always, wonderful having you here. If you were lurking or you're watching the VOD after the fact, you're still a part of my experience of this game. So thank you so much. Thank you to my mods. Mods, without you wouldn't be able to talk to chat at all. So thank you to mods. Thank you to, especially thank you to those who do talk, because talking with you guys makes this so much more special. Whether it's us freaking out about things, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, whatever it is, sharing opinions about character, whatever, it's more special because we get to do it together. So thank you for taking time out of your day, especially such a weird time on a weekday, to do that. So I really appreciate it. Similar to us walking out the door together, but without all the body horror. So that's why I was so happy I got to see your playthrough, but without all the body horror. Wait, which body horror? The late, just her being 3 heads. Who was your first princess? He's a bird man. Did they explain his? I'm assuming because we were a god, we were made in the image of the raven guy. So we're part bird is kind of just the assumption that I made of that one. Like all the faces and arms. Wait, the whole, like the crazy part? Wait, how did you, like with all of the arms, or like my girl? Like my princess, my first princess. I'm so happy with my princess. I loved her. I wonder how many storylines I missed. I can't watch anything sad. But I also feel like, again, I don't think it was really specific to me necessarily, and how I played, but I did love that my ending, like, it's kind of like accidental perfect lineup where it was like somehow, like, despite all of this, like, you still found the ending that you weren't supposed to, and I love that. And what happens? So 33% of players got that achievement. Our song has just finished the game. 70% of people got that one. Strange beginnings beget strange endings. Oh my god! Oh, that's really good. I love that. Strange beginnings beget strange endings. Fucking perfect. Sorry, yours. Oh, so you're saying that you got a. You're just saying that your princess. Who's the base princess then? Does she have the same personality? She was just nice. Was she as kind of like cryptic as our princess was? Was she talking all about terrifying vessel? Ooh, uh-oh. Hey, girly pop. Hey, baby, how you doing? Oh my gosh, she was just excited to start eating lives together. I love that. That's cute. I don't want to do it right now. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Water and steel. Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Your obedient servant, pledge your loyalty to your better. All right. Denial. Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Prison of the mind. Become your own jailer. Is that the thing where we could have... Oh, that's so funny. See what's behind her mask. Oh my god, that's crazy. Hitchhiker. Pick up a passenger and take her to her destination. Ooh. Past life gambit. Hand your power to a suspicious character. Work through some trust issues and learn to trust again. A new and unending dawn. Slay the princess. Oh, you guys can't see, right? Oops, sorry guys. Unearned. Motherfucker. A new and unending dawn. Never goddamn once. Never once did I slay the princess. No, I wouldn't do another stream. I don't want to slay her. I don't want to slay her. So that's the problem, is that I don't want to slay her. I kind of like that I don't. Lady killer, slain innocent. You're on the path in the woods, and at the end of the path is a cabin. What? The wound. Some tears can never be mended. Heart ripper. There are worse fates than to suffer a broken heart. Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. I'm assuming it's just go in there and kill her, and then it's fine. A glimpse of something bigger. Embrace your transformation. Burn down the house. Burn down. Burn at the hands of a fated spirit. No exit. Stuck in a dream without a stair to be seen. When taken against your will, witness your enemy's freedom. Ooh. Free a creature while under extreme duress. All this longing drown at the hands of a fated spirit. Directly attack a suspicious character. Knives out, masks off. Be formless, shapeless. Allow a sharp foe to vanquish herself. That which cannot die, cannot die, cannot die, cannot die, cannot die. Interesting. Leave a suspicious character in the basement. Dispatch a prisoner. Free someone who doesn't want to be freed. There's an option for someone who doesn't want to be freed. A possum! Oh my god, you guys don't know this, but the little opossum guy, there's an opossum in Scarlet Hollow. Another reason you should fucking do the Ooh. Oh my god, guys. So remember how we got the achievement of the frog? The frog, and we got that achievement because she stabbed us. Or because she tried to kill us. Where did it go? The frog, the frog, the frog. The frog. It was in her nature. The scorpion. It was in your nature. So in the story, again, we are supposed to be, it's okay, I'll just look it up afterwards. But so even in the story, we're supposed to be the one that kills her. The game again expects you to be the one that kills her, because that was our nature. Just as once you were nothing, you became nothing again. That is so interesting. So in this tale of the scorpion and the frog, we are the scorpion. That is... Anyways, but so that little possum here, you can't really see it very well. But in Scarlet Hollow, there is a fucking a possum who lives in your clothes at the house that you're staying at, and you can choose to chase it out. But if you've got like, or you can just choose to leave it alone. I think its name is Dustin. But if you have talk with animals ability, you get to like meet its family, and it chats with you and it tells you secrets. I fucking love that thing. A reason I should, yes, it's a random fucking opossum. Look at how cute